Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello? Mukbang stream? I might have to eat during the stream, guys. I might have to eat during the stream. It's gonna be a little bit of drama, right? The last time I did that, there was a bit of drama, right? The kid was not happy. Alright? It was during fasting month. The kid was like arguing with me. So we might have to do it again, right? If there's any drama, I do want to apologize in advance. I'm just going to eat on stream, alright? If somebody want to be dramatic about it, that's life, you know? There'll be life. Hey, it's a busy day today. Busy as heck, man. Alright guys, how are you guys doing, man? How is everybody doing? Give me a moment, let me feel some water. Alright. Haram? What is so haram about what? Alright, so we got a little bit of things going on, right? We got a little bit of things going on. You don't fast past 6 PM? I don't know, man. I don't even, don't ask me. I'm the last person to talk about fasting. You think I care about religion? Come on, man. It's 2025, bro. AI is everything. Alright, I don't care about religion. Listen, if you are a religious person, you do you, alright? That's what it is. I don't really care, alright? I'm just not that kind of guy, alright? I'm not that kind of guy. AI Surin? AI Surin. Also, I'm not sure what you mean by 6 AM, 6 PM. Everybody is watching from different time zone. That's what it is, right? Not everyone is from the same country. Okay, guys. A lot of things happening today. Lots of stuff. Okay? I'm an AI God believer. Hey, do you know what game was it that the AI become the god? There was a game, right? Was it Final Fantasy? Literally, the AI became the god. And no, I'm not talking about Ultron. I'm not talking about Ultron from Marvel, alright? I'm talking about there's a game. I forgot what game. Terminator? No. It's not a movie, it's a game. The AI literally became the god. And humans have to bow to the AI. What game was it again? I forgot. It was old game, right?
1, 2, 3, 4.
There was a game with that premise. I can't remember, right? If anybody remember or knows, let me know. But yeah, I probably can't. In real life, Ultron soon. In real life, Ultron, man. Whew. Alright guys, there's a lot of things that we're gonna talk about today. So let me take a deep breath first. Alright, today is a very hectic day for me, right? It's a long day. I literally just reached home about 1 hour ago. I was trying to do the I reached home earlier. I recorded a video for Blue Archive joint firing drill, and then I went out again, and then I was like, my stomach was feeling a little bit uncomfortable, so I went to the 7-Eleven to try to get some medicine or stuff, right? Not really medicine, just get some Panadol. But now I feel fine, right? And now I'm fine for now. I haven't eaten yet, right? I ordered the food, my food came late. I haven't eaten yet, so I might need to eat. So again, plenty of things happening today. If you guys haven't seen already, Brown Dust 2, big stuff, big update. We're gonna talk about that separately. What else? Oh, there's a new drama, right? There's a new drama. Brown Dust 2 drama, Nikke drama, Wuthering Wave drama. We'll cover everything, right? We'll cover everything. Oof, lots of stuff, man. Lots of stuff. Okay, let me send the GBs to battle. Let me send the GBs. GBs shall go to the battle. GuitarRock food stream now. I'm just gonna you know, slowly chill and do my stuff along the way and see what I can do, right? But we're gonna talk about everything. We're gonna talk about everything because yesterday I was supposed to stream as well, but I got a little bit busy as well, so I couldn't do that. I was hoping that maybe today we'll do a longer stream, right? New day, new drama. New day, new drama, right? I know, there's a lot of stuff. I might need to write it down somewhere actually, let me see. Boom, boom, boom. So is it me or the... Okay, so there's a new game coming out this week. I mean every week there's a new game, right? What am I talking about? What do you mean new game coming out this week? Every week there's a new game. Oh, also I saw they released the kit for K. We're gonna check that out shortly as well. A lot of stuff. And I need to do a gun smoke as well. Oh, okay. There was the chill with the blue archive lollies. Chill with the blue archive lollies, right? Let me see. Let me finish this first. 24-hour stream? No, I can't do 24-hour, right? Because like I say, I went out the whole day. I only slept for like 5 hours yesterday, so you know, got a little bit hectic. Nikke Doomers are missing now. So there's a little bit of people that are players. Someone is sending a $50 link on Discord. Wait, where is it? $50 link. $50 link. Everyone, Steam gift $50. Steam gift activation. Okay, what is happening? He got hacked, bro. Bro, you got hacked, bro. Bro. Let's just do last 3 days, I guess, right? Last 3 days. Yeah, I think that's fair. Why doesn't it delete? Wait, I clicked to delete, man. Okay. It did delete. The younger kid hacked him. Oh, huge. Who is this huge lolly with a tie? Yo, you can't have huge. Okay, wait. Where is this? 11/2/2025. Second. Wait, what? 11 of February. Okay, so it is over in a very secretive. Is that Sleepy Hills alternate account? I think so, right? Sometimes that just do be happening, right? Okay, Zelong Dong is winning, man. Can you guys believe it? Zelong Dong is winning. Wait, what was that? So somebody pinged me in the Genshin chat. Paimon! I miss Paimon, man. Paimon. Okay, I'm a big Paimon fan. Okay, what is this? New Paimon? No idea what the heck that is. Okay, cool stuff. So who is the one that pinged me? Why would anyone ping me in the Genshin chat? Okay, that will be that do be interesting, eh? That do be interesting. But okay, regardless. Is he gone? He's gone, right? I'm just I believe that person has been removed. What is this? Hammer buff. Who cares about hammer buff? Pokemon in 2025? Come on, man. What do you mean Pokemon? We got Power World now. Do people still play Pokemon? Paimon is Crymon. So I saw somebody, some of my viewers were fortunate enough to join the lolly game. Okay, the lolly game. Now guess what? I did reach out to them. Alright, I did reach out to Stella Sora, YoStar stuff, to see if I can get access. They said, nope, we are not going to do it right now. We're not interested to give out additional accounts right now. So it is what it is, right? So they said for now they are just focusing on improving the game because it's a closed beta test. I think they were a bit scared as well because I did say that, because they did ask me they did ask me about my YouTube channel, so I think they were scared because like I can see from their perspective, right? Because like I might have a big audience for Stella Sora, depending, right? Because it's like Blue Archive players or whatever. So if the game is let's say the game is buggy or the game is bad, then it will look bad for them. It will look bad on them, right? Because it's still a beta, right? It's still a beta game. So I can see from their perspective. I guess I can just show what I said, right? Let me see. Homie, they're able. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Oh shit, I shouldn't have said the name. It will heavily be compared to Blue Archive, I guess is what they are thinking. Tell them I'm a Nexon shield, but they are Yostar though. That's why they don't want to. So this was what I said, right? My name is GuitarRock, okay? I am a YouTuber, was hoping I could get access to the official CPT, showcase the game to my audience, right? So definitely I tried to reach out to them, see if they would be interested to give access. Sometimes it works. I remember during Higan, I didn't get access and I asked, Higan is who again? Not Yostar, right? Who is Higan again, guys? What is the publisher? Was it Yostar or something? I can't remember. Basically, I asked the publisher, and then they're like, okay, sure, showcase the game, right? We want you to showcase the game. Higan was like wholesome. Who could have thought Higan was wholesome, right? Maybe they ended up in the wrong channel and checked GuitarRock insects. So this was what was being said, right? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, no doxing here. So as you can see, thank you for reaching out to us, expressing your interest in our game, Stella Sora. We truly appreciate your enthusiasm and the creative work you have shared with the gaming community. At this time, Stella Sora is still in its early testing phase. Our primary focus is on refining the gameplay and gathering player feedback. As such, we are not actively pursuing external content partnerships. Once we move closer to official launch, we plan to expand our collaboration. Yeah. So basically, they are basically saying, no, we don't want to do it yet. All right, I feel like it does feel like they are a bit afraid. Maybe because like it's a beta, right? Closed beta test. Like if there's a lot of bugs, I can see why it will look bad on them, right? So that's what my theory is. But you know what? You know, I tried my best. You know, hopefully can showcase some of it. But if not, don't worry about it. I think somebody is gonna upload videos on YouTube anyway, so we're gonna be able to watch them. If you guys know any, we'll just check them out together, right? So no sweat, no big deal for that in particular one. They ended up in the wrong channel. They checked the GuitarRock insects. Ooh, that's going to be what? It's not you, it's me. I'm not sure what you mean by that, right? But yeah, I do think that at the end of the day, right? There's really nothing that we can do if the developers, because it could be true, right? It could be the game is really buggy at the moment. They might not even plan to release the game this year, right? Like I remember Honkai Star Rail was one of the game. There was a beta for Honkai Star Rail, and 1 year later, it took them 1 year to release, to official launch. So maybe offer to gather your viewers' feedback. No, they are not that. They don't want like that. It's not a good feedback if people only watch it. They want people to be able to play it. But anyways, it's not that big of a deal, right? No sweat, because there's a lot of other games, right? We got Duet Night Abyss. We got NTE, which I saw they uploaded a new trailer. We're gonna look at the comparison. There's what else? We got Uma Musume. We got everybody's favorite PvP game. What is that, guys? Guys, what is that? Epic? No, not Epic. Etheria Restart. Etheria restarted. Okay, restarted. So it's going to be so cool. There's so many games, guys. Guys, like, you get what I'm saying? And then we got Brown Dust 2 now with the Gunner Summer. And then we got what? What else do we got? We got Stellar Blade. Guys, I don't think I can even... I might have to take some days off to play all of these games during June, man. It will be insane. And then we got Zenless Gun Zero, alright? And then we got Ju Fufu banner. And then we got Honkai Star Rail Fate collab. Like, How can I manage, right? How can you get what I'm saying? So there's a lot of things happening. There's a lot of things happening. So no sweat, no worries. Uma Musume is hype. Stella Sora is just one game, so no need to worry about it too much, alright? Again, what other game is coming out? Give me a moment. I literally made a notepad last week, right? We got Persona Phantom X! We got Silver Blood! We got Lost Sword! We got Crystal of Atlan coming out this Friday! We got Rememento White Shadow coming out this Thursday! Oh my god, guys. We got Trickle TB Go! That's it, that's true. Trickle TB Go. Trickle TB Go. What else do we got, guys? What else do we got? Guys, what else do we got? No way that's it, right? Is there anything more? I'm sure there's something more. We got baseball event! Oh my god, I love baseball, guys. Guys, how many of you guys love baseball? Okay, let's look at this. Let's look at. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Wow. Who is that? Shifty? Zoop! Damn. Huge! Okay, guys. No more drama, right? After this, there's no more drama, right? Everybody look at the huge. Remember, the huge is free. Huge is free. This one is free, guys. It's free. This one, $20. $20, alright? But this one is free. That's all that matters. So, you know, you get what I'm saying? That's pretty much what it is. Baseball Shifty. Hey, that's how it is, right? So sometimes you just gotta do all of these things as per usual. Mirren Star Legends is coming out soon as well. Ooh, that game, eh? I don't know if I can even cover so much stuff, man. Oh my god, guys, there's so much stuff. I'm literally bursting out of Yo, Inari Fox. What's up? Thanks for the $10. Let me read your message. What do you say? I'm glad I'm catching you alive. Wanted to thank you for the videos on Brown Dust 2. I just picked up the game last month and your videos have helped a ton. Thanks, bro. No. Thank you, Inari Fox. Thank you for being wholesome. Because for every one Brown Dust hater, there's a one Brown Dust 2 lover. Alright? Because Brown Dust 2, right now, there's a little bit of drama. Okay, there's a little bit of drama. Now, if you enjoy Brown Dust 2, I'm so glad for you, right? A lot of people in chat, they don't like Brown Dust 2, alright? They hate Goblin Slayer. Goblin Slayer hater, alright? They're gonna get called out today, alright? Later, we're gonna read some of the message, alright? These people are gonna get called out today, but that's what it is, right? So sometimes, you are here to balance things out, and I appreciate you, alright? I do appreciate you a lot, okay? So the Brown Dust 2 haters, the Nikke haters, the Wuthering Wave haters, we're gonna put them in the dirt, alright? We're gonna put them in the dirt. These haters could non-stop hating here, hating there, hate their mom, hate their life. Stop it, okay? Stop being a hater. Brown Dust 2 lover. Okay, Sherazad cutscene. yeah, we're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about that, right? So we're gonna talk about all of this stuff. So there'll be we'll get into it, right? Give me a moment, like I said. Plenty of stuff. I want to catch up with a lot of the things as well. So okay, so first things first, let's talk a little bit more about Nikke, right? Since right now we are here. So let's talk about Nikke a little bit. So they release the other characters' skill kit, which is K, and then so right now, obviously, if you guys are not wondering, we're gonna have a new patch this Thursday. Alright, this Thursday we're gonna have Nikke's patch, and then 2 weeks from now, most likely it's going to be Stella Gunner Blade. Okay, Stella Gunner Blade. Now, a lot of people are really excited. Some people are haters. Okay, the haters will show themselves eventually. Don't worry about it. But for now, we have a lot of pretenders, right? Pretenders. Censorship everywhere. No, what is a censorship here? You're saying this one? No. I don't think there's any censorship, right? You're so mad you missed the Senran Kagura collab. Looking forward to the anniversary. Okay, so here is the thing, right? I mean, I get it that they don't want to release any additional info for the time being, alright? So for now, they don't want to do additional stuff, I understand. But as you can see, Stellar Blade already have their own exclusive trailer. When is Nikke getting their own exclusive trailer? Now, let me look at the calendar again. Like today is 28, 4, 11. 11 is just 2 weeks from 20. Yeah. Oh, wait, 27. It is 2 weeks from now, right? It's going to be the release. So the thing is, right? June 11, this is coming out. We already got a Stellar Blade trailer. We haven't gotten any Nikke trailer yet. For Stellar Blade collab, we already got a Stellar Blade trailer for the Nikke collab, but the collab goes both ways, right? So hopefully, I guess they don't want to do they don't want to reveal the trailer too early. They don't want to take away the attention from this particular huge costume that everybody will be getting, right? Everybody will be getting the huge costume. So I do understand from that perspective. Sure, I get it, right? So this is a cool animation. Shifty looks really mature right here, right? I thought she would be shorter, but okay, this is how they portray her. Thought it was Helm at first. Am I going to play Stellar Blade? I am going to play Stellar Blade, and there'll be drama as well, because I am most likely, I might consider getting the $80 one. Oh my goodness! $80. So that in itself is going to already cause a little bit of drama, right? Because people are going to come to the chat. They're going to say, how come you have this exclusive skin that I don't have? Now that in itself is going to cause drama, right? Like you don't even, sometimes certain things just need to exist and then drama happens, right? They exist and then drama just happens. Free costume but no quality malls. So the thing is, I'm there most likely for the for all the additional stuff, right? Is it not region locked in? Is it not locked in my region? I have no idea actually. I haven't. Last time I saw it was there on my Steam, but yeah, I thought they are solving that, right? So don't worry about it too much. $80 is going to be rich. It's not really about rich. It's more about it's more about, you know, being wholesome, right? I think you are conflating spending money in video games equals to rich. Rich is like you buy a house. Rich is like you buy a Lamborghini. Buying an $80 game is not rich. Okay, it's just $80. Come on, let's be honest, right? I'm not trying to I don't want to be like a broke boy, just say so. But my definition of rich is somebody that owns a you know, Lamborghini, own a property and stuff, right? But your definition of rich is somebody that owns an $80 game. That's your definition of rich. Your definition of rich is like here. My definition of rich is like here, right? So we both have different definition, and I get it, right? So for me, like, I don't think that's even close, right? That's not even close. Unless I own multiple houses, then sure. $80 is charity. $80 is you know, you work in McDonald's one day, right? You work in McDonald's one day. Okay, maybe 2 days. 2 days, you get it already, right? Only broke boy thinks $80 is rich. I wish $80 was rich. I wish the $80 can buy houses, right? Let's be honest. But no. In the economy nowadays, it's not even close, right? Do you guys know that houses back in I saw one video the other day, right? Houses back in 1984 or something used to cost $1,000. Like, you can basically, inflation is insane, right? Back then, houses cost $1,000, $2,000, right? Nowadays, houses can be millions, right? Depending on where you're from, right? But I'm talking about in cities generally. But that's what it is, right? That's what it is. Okay, let's have a look at K's trailer. This is going to be the new character, in case you guys are wondering, right? Let me see if I can get the voice up. Back in your day, $5 cost an entire Nintendo console with multiple game cartridges. $5. Wow. $5. Okay, so K, there's a bit of drama. Okay, drama with... What is this song? Okay guys, what do you guys think? Okay guys, what do you guys think? What do you guys think of that? Is that enough? Is that too much? Is it enough jiggle or not? Is it enough? I feel like that's enough, right? I am whelmed. Back then, 500 people company cost $70,000. Yeah, I guess time has changed. Time do be changing. Yeah, I do think that most people should skip, right? Yeah, most people should skip. I know this is stupid, but a question: does Kita have an actual job other than YouTube? Yeah, I have 2 other jobs. I came back from work today. Now I'm streaming, right? So I don't really count streaming as job, but it's something that I do. Yeah, I have a teaching job on weekend. I mean weekday, and I have a restaurant job on weekend. But that aside, let's not focus about me. It's not about me. Let's not make this personal. It's about K and the Gunner costume. I mean Gunner skin. Okay. Soul sucking. Wow. I think this is not bad, right? It's better than 70% of the Nikkes out there. It's better than 70% of the Nikkes out there. Still saving for collaboration. Still saving for collaboration. Ooh, that looks pretty good. Okay. So as you can see, she is going to be another character that can do that. So let me see. I have her skill right here. Boom. Boom. I'm gonna check it out a little bit, right? So let's have a look at a little bit about K. So what is K about? Actually, let me just copy this. We're gonna do it in Paint, alright? We'll be doing it in Paint, so we're gonna talk a little bit more about her. Do I teach people about Gunner? It's not, not really, right? How can I teach kids about Gunner? Gunnerness is too much. Too much. Okay, wait, where's my chat? It just disappeared. Testing. The event song is hype. Yeah, I think the event song is always very, very good in Nikke, right? Okay, so here's what K is all about. So let's talk a little bit more about her, right? Like briefly, we don't need to go in too deep. Of course, I will test her when the time comes up. So she's another attacker, another burst free, another electric character. Recently, we have Arcana, which enables Isabel. Alright, so they are trying to push this electric agenda. And I'm not a big fan of that. Okay, enough with the electric agenda. If Stellar Blade comes and if be another electric, then I'm so done with it, right? Electric this, electric that. I don't care what electric you are, you're not beating Cinderella. Okay, stop it. Alright, you're not beating Cinderella right now, so there's just no point for you to be another electric character. But again, she can be used for sure. She's probably going to be another one of those that maybe you get useful here and there. So passive skill, alright, so she get tilted scale. Critical rate increased by 0.75%, stacks up to 100 times. So that means she can get up to 75% critical rate. Not bad, right? Stack of tilted scale increased by 29. Basically, she gets a percentage damage of final attack as additional hit. You know, when she lands 4 times of critical hit. Very, very cool in that particular case. I'm not a big fan of critical hit, right? But critical hit is not that good in Nikke, in case you guys are wondering, right? Attack percent is just way better, but we'll see. Maybe she might be one of the few different characters right here. She is a submachine gun, so there's a chance that this could be good. If you are a sniper rifle or you are a shotgun, critical hit is really not that good, right? But machine gun and submachine gun, because you have a faster firing rate, so maybe it's better. So that could be a separate one, right? So you can see a reduced max ammo capacity, max ammunition capacity reduced by 51%. Attack damage increased by 10%, and then full burst ends affects all allies, removes fulfillment of righteousness. Okay, that's going to be very, very interesting, right? So I feel like the max ammo capacity reduced. This one is good to, maybe you can pair her with Dorothy. Dorothy and Privati, you put her in that particular team. Maybe Swimsuit Anis can also go there as a DPS character all over again. But that could be in itself one sort of way to use her. And then the burst skill, of course, is 40 seconds. She's a burst free. As you can see, damage is 92%. Attack speed reduced by 90%, as you guys saw earlier. Duration is 10 seconds, and she get attack and increased attack damage, right? So basically, during her burst, as was shown earlier, she basically gets a little bit of... Wait, was it? Which one was it again? So she gets reduced attack speed. So she fired more like delicate shots or more focused shots and do damage from there, right? So that's going to be what it is. So we'll test her out. We'll see how it goes. I don't know if she's actually going to be good, but there's a chance that she might be. Alright, there's a chance that she might be. So that's going to be what it is. Who is your thumbnail on the YouTube that is huge? Who is my thumbnail on the YouTube that is huge? I need to look, what's my thumbnail right now? I think it's Zenith, is it? Zenith. From Brown Dust 2. If that's why you're talking. The left girl, right? You are finally getting discharged from the prison because your ankle injury. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Okay, so sometimes things do be happening, eh? Things do. Could Leona buff her palette-based ability? I don't think so. Because Leona is... We need to test that out, right? Because Leona is mostly going to only work on shotgun characters, right? So there's that. So... If that's the case... Burst 2, Burst 3... Yeah, I'm not sure who is going to be her best Burst 2. For now, I'm thinking Dorothy and Privati to pair with her, right? But I can't imagine who is going to be in the other ones. But if Dorothy can get some sort of usage again, then why not? That'll be pretty cool, right? That'll be as cool as it gets. That'll be cool as heck. Okay? Cool as heck. And that's just life. That just be life, and that's the thing that we need to talk about. Okay. Brown Dust 2 is always cooking. Brown Dust 2 always be cooking, right? That's going to be what it is. K looks great. Yep. Excuse me. Need to blurb right there. Okay, let's check out a few more things. Brown Dust 2 is the only real gacha. I do think so, right? I'm a big fan of Brown Dust 2. Yo, Masaru, did everyone did the raids? I haven't checked yet. I'm gonna have a look at the other stuff. Let's see, what is this thing? It's funny because Brown Dust 2 has the best hook, but the actual gameplay is nothing like the gacha. I don't know, isn't that the same for every game? Like, you can say that for Brown Dust 2, you can say that for Azulane as well, I feel like, right? You can probably say that for... What else can you say that for? Maybe Blue Archive to a certain extent, right? To a certain extent, because every time you see them in the lobby, they are just like some sort of cute chibi, but actually they go and fight and then they go and take guns and shoot the enemy, so it is what it is, right? That be what it is. That be what it is as per usual. Did I get access to Stella Sora CBT? I talked about it earlier today. No, sadly, right? But you know what? That's how it is. What's my prediction of the new Zenith skills? I haven't thought of it much, but I think it's going to be some sort of DPS, right? Based on the description, that's pretty much what it is. Alright, it's going to be just what that is. What is this? The main perpetrators of Kave. Kave is going to be the one that we are going to talk about shortly. So we're gonna go with this. No problemo. Let me just enter one stage first. Give me a quick moment, guys. Brown Dust 2 gameplay is more chill. I think so too, right? I like the gameplay, but maybe it's not for everyone. Anyone in guild do more? I will do more later, yeah. I will do level 10. But as long as everybody attacks, then that's all that matters. It's hard to get everybody to do level 10, right? Because not everybody has the ability to do so. Okay, Brown Dust 2 2nd anniversary teaser visuals. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, alright? Now, this might be too much for some people. Okay? It might be too much. Unique cooldown character in Brown Dust 2. What do you mean by cooldown character? My job site was doing camera and the 4-step ladder split in half. The life of IT. You fell down and your surgery was successful. Damn! Damn, dangerous job. Okay, sometimes that do be happening, eh? That do be happening. You gotta be careful, man. If you need to climb a ladder, you need somebody to be there holding for you. Alright, hire an intern to hold the ladder for you, you get what I'm saying? Wokies in Shamble? Okay, Wokies are going to come here and attack this game. Of course, right? Wow. Okay. Some of these can be a bit too much. Ooh, tentacles. Now we try not to talk about tentacles too much because it's taboo. Alright, it's against a lot of religion. I think you guys are aware by now. Most religion, they don't allow tentacles. Okay? We don't want to attract all those religious people to come and attack this game, right? Every single religion, if you look at it, they say tentacles is bad. Tentacles, no. It doesn't matter what it is, right? I don't want to talk about it too much. It doesn't matter if it's Islam, Buddhist, Christian. No tentacles. No, you cannot talk about tentacles, alright? So we just... Okay, this one, I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is, alright? So this one is going to be a little bit different, okay? So, who do you guys think this is? Alright? That girl swimsuit makes no sense. What do you mean makes no sense? Okay, this is not real life. This is video game. Of course it makes no sense. Okay? That's how it is. The point of video games is to make no sense. Okay? If video games make sense, then you will have fat people in video games. Then you have Concord. Do you want Concord? You want Concord? Okay. Okay. If you want Concord, but you cannot play it anymore, I recommend Assassin's Creed Shadows. Right? You can talk about snake but no tentacle in religion. I guess so, eh? I guess so. But that'd be what it is. Cthulhu worshippers like tentacles. Do they really like tentacles or do they like him? Do they like Cthulhu because, you know, he's the like demonic whatever stuff he is, right? That's just what it is. Okay. So this one is Zenith's one, right? Obviously you see the mole here. It is so obvious. It is so obvious. So, that's going to be what it is. That is Eleanor because of her thing on her leg. You might actually be right. Let me look at the game right now, right? Let me look at the game. You think it's Eleanor? You think it's going to be Eleanor because of that thing on the leg. And let me double check. Let me verify. Okay. Okay, does both costumes have those things? Wait. That means she might actually surpass... I don't know if she will be able to surpass the other characters, but you are right. It might be Eleanor, right? So that's just what it is. So she's going to get a third costume, which is very interesting, because she already have two costumes that I believe has pretty high cooldown, right? This one has... this one has cooldown here. Wait, SP. Oh, this one have no cooldown. Okay, I haven't maxed any of these. So no cooldown, 5 turn. Wait, no way, right? Is it true? So this one is 3 SP, 5 turns. So the other one is... The other one is 3 turns. So it is a little bit weird or finicky to still try to rotate around these two skills. One is 5 turn, one is 3 turn. So she has 1 turn of not doing anything. She has to just use normal skill. So I can see, yeah, I can see it makes sense for her to get one more costume. Yeah, makes a lot of sense, absolutely, right? Yeah, good observation right there, right? In terms of observing the thigh. The thigh is something that you guys need to observe more carefully. You just got Onsen Manager and Sword Maiden in one pool. How do you get one pool and get 2 characters? That doesn't even make sense. You mean 10 pools, right? You're excited for this update? Everyone is. Everyone is. So the Brown Dust 2 haters are no more, eh? The Brown Dust 2 haters, they are gone? Okay, that's how it is, that's how it is. Okay, so as you can see, okay, what else do we have? Okay, this one is obviously Zenith. Okay, so the girl on the picture you guys saw on the thumbnail or whatever, this is definitely the one. And then this one is going to be... Oh, whose one could this be, guys? Guys, whose one could this be? Now, could this be Therese? Could this be Justia? Or is this going to be a new character? Lolly! Lolly! Okay, but which Lolly is this? Alright, so first of all, how many lollies are there in the game? Alright, so we have a couple of lollies in the game. We got Rafitia. We got... Who's the other two? Refitia, Ru.
にゃ誰ありがと
Ru
う
already got 4 costumes. Daisuke Ru. But if Ru gets 1 more costume, I think that will be too much. But Refitia already got 2 costumes as well. And Refitia
こ
don't
の
really...
子はぬいぐるみじゃなくてグラんどうしたのねえ見て
Do Refitia need 1 more costume, guys?
レ
Does
ピ
she really need 1 more costume? You get what I'm saying? So I do think that Refitia getting 1 more costume is going to be kind of interesting, right? Kind of interesting in that particular case. So we'll see how that goes. But I highly doubt it. I could be wrong. Anastasia? You think it's going to be Anastasia? No, I don't think it's Anastasia. Let me observe again. Let me observe. Anastasia? Anastasia? A real good investigator? Anastasia is that flat? No way, right? She do be flat though. She do be a bit flat.
何迷ってるのさっさと打っちゃおうよ派手可愛く飾ってあげるね
Maybe.
この銃弾
Maybe.
ね
Right, there's a chance. Yuri? You think it's gonna... Okay. So, a little bit of hint, right? I think it's gonna be Refitia. But why do I think it's Refitia? Because of Brown Dust 1. Uh-oh. So, most people here don't play Brown Dust 1. Give me a moment. Let me find it. Refitia in Brown Dust 1. Okay, are you guys ready or not? This is Brown Dust 1 art. Brown Dust 1 art. Look, observe carefully. This is Brown Dust 1 art, okay? Brown Dust 1 have this one. We have this one. Ooh, too much, right? And bam, there's your answer, right? So I think it's going to be a throwback to this particular one. Now I get it that the lolly haters, they are going to come up. The lolly haters, they are coming out. They're coming out, right? Lolly haters, they're going to review bomb. And make sure you guys embrace, alright? It's just brace for impact. Lolly haters are going to come. Every time there's Refitia, there's always going to be lolly haters. Actually, lol. So, it has to be, right? Like, come on. It has to be. Yeah, so, it is a throwback, right? For those of you who are not aware, this is the Brown Dust 1 Refitia. Alright, Brown Dust 1 Refitia. Brown Dust 1 Refitia. Actually, they modified this one a little bit. But the Brown Dust 1 Refitia looks about the same. So I'm gonna guess that this is going to most likely be this one. Like very high probability it's not going to be Ru, it's going to be Refitia. Now, the thing is, Refitia is already a perfect character right now. I feel like she doesn't really need any more rotation, right? I feel like that's because right now with 2 costumes that she has, I think she can rotate freely, right? She doesn't have any rotational issues. So I can't imagine what the third one can do, right? Because this one gives crit damage, alright, gives aura, and then restores SP. Now this one gives property damage and stuff, right? I wonder what the third one would do. I'm a bit worried that they might make her like not that useful, not that meta, but we'll see, right? Because like it'll be quite a weird way to like insert one more so that, yeah, I don't know what, maybe it's like a damage costume, right? Similar to Ru, but that's going to be what it is. And then, okay, whose one shall this be? Now this one is huge, okay? Huge. Now again, when you look at huge, you look at massive. Now you're guessing. Now you're guessing, right? Whose one shall this be? So we can go to the game and try to observe. Who is this huge? Okay, who don't have swimsuit yet, right? If you look at it, Michaela already got swimsuit, right? It wouldn't make sense. Angelica already got swimsuit, it wouldn't make sense. So I don't think it's going to be just there either. So, Therese already has swimsuit, so it doesn't make sense for Therese to have one more swimsuit. She already got this costume right here. So whose one could this be? Now to be fair, it do look quite similar. Like the bikini pattern is a bit different, right? This one has like stripes and all. But the color palette they choose is like light blue and white combination, you think it's gonna be Venaka? Venaka, no, because Venaka's swimsuit is the DJ one, right? Venaka's swimsuit is going to be the DJ one, which is going to be DJ Venaka. So this is her swimsuit. So it wouldn't make sense unless you're talking about Ventana. But you think it's going to be Luvensha? You think it's going to be Luvensha? I highly doubt it. Luvensha is not that huge. She's alright, but can she actually be this massive though, right? Dalvi already has a swimsuit, so I'm kind of wondering whose one would this be, right? This is the one that Celia? I don't think it's Celia though. Celia's rotation is quite complete, right? So I don't really just label all the big boobs. Helena? I don't think it's Helena either. Because it doesn't look like it's going to be Sylvia. You think it will be Sylvia? You think there's a high chance that this is going to be Sylvia? Has a Gunnar skin now. So Sylvia is also quite complete in terms of her rotation, but she's pretty massive. If anyone is massive enough, there's a chance. Is there a hint though? Right? Is there a hint that we can try to look at? Because there's something white in the back. You think it's Loen? I don't think it's Loen. I highly doubt it's Loen. So for example, like this one we know the mole here. You look at the mole, you know this is Zenith's L2D. Now this one somebody pointed out earlier. You look at this particular black thing on the left. Right, on the right thigh. Her right. Okay, because when we're pointing at this, so if you look at Ilenia, she is the one that has that, right? So which is a very, very good observation right there. So Elena, right, you can see she has this particular one on both the costume, right? So this particular, whatever you want to call that, the thigh subduer, the thigh ring, the thigh accessory, whatever you want to call that. I don't know what's the term for this thing that you wear on your thigh to show off you have huge thigh, or to make sure your thigh don't grow too huge, I guess. I'm not sure what the reason of that is. But yeah, this one is obviously. So Ilenia, okay. Zenith, Rafitia, like I mentioned, most likely throwback to the Brown Dust 1 costume. But is this going to be Sylvia, right? So we will see. Wilhelmina, there's a chance. But I don't know why, I do think that Sylvia makes a little bit more sense, right? Thigh strap. Okay, maybe that's like the good term, right? But here's the thing, right? With all of these characters coming out, you can only choose so much, right? And I feel like for now, you know, depending on which one, we don't know which one is going to be limited, right? I don't know what the each of these costumes are going to do, but this tentacle is a little bit too much. But Zenith, they didn't mention in the patch notes if Zenith is going to be limited or not. So that's going to be one thing that maybe we gotta wait for a little bit of extra news to know, right? Because she will come a little bit later. So my advice right here, right, for anyone that's playing, like if you're a tourist, you're new, welcome to Brown Dust 2. But hey, if you're playing currently and you're still deciding, my advice is to always go for the limited ones if it's possible. Now the one that's not limited, you can still have a chance to get them again, right? For example, DJ Venaka, you can get her regardless. The Lifeguard Nebri, you can also get her regardless. Will we get any new glue talk? They did not mention it specifically. The T word. Okay, I understand that the T word, the tourist, is a little bit offensive, but I don't mean it in the offensive way, right? I just mean it in a good mannered way. If you came in to Brown Dust 2 and you are new to the game, you are a tourist, right? You just came in from the collab, and there's nothing wrong with you being a tourist, right? I mean, like, why is it an offensive term? It's not an offensive thing at all, right? It's like saying that someone is thin, all right? Someone is thin, someone is tall. It's not a thin and tall is a T word too, but it's not offensive. But why is tourist I guess fat is offensive, right? But yeah, you get just don't be offended by this kind of Eclipse glue talk. But anyways, these are going to be what it is. I have no idea how they're gonna do Zenith though. I have no idea how they're gonna do Zenith, because Zenith is like literally a 0 SP, easy rotate character. So how are they planning to do her? Or how do they plan to, maybe she just have a costume that has a DPS, or maybe she has a costume that basically gives you SP, right, like a SP battery. So that could be one thing to consider. No idea who this is, but it'll be nice to... So keep in mind, alright? Keep in mind that this is going to last for a while, alright? So the entirety of June, I believe. So the entirety of June into July, we're just going to have this summer collaboration, right? Summer collaboration. So that's what you want to keep in mind. So now this one is just... I don't think she will be a character, but they did put her here. Do you guys think we're gonna get Kalian as a character? Because I don't want to spoil the story. Kalian is related to one of the characters that we have. Alright, no spoilers, guys. Alright, for people that haven't reached whatever chapter yet. But I think she's a very cool character. Alright, I'm a big fan of her. In fact, let me show you guys. This is going to be... Are you guys ready or not? Let me show you guys this particular one. Look at this, look at this. Give me a moment, alright? Let me set it up for you guys, so you guys can see where I'm coming from, and why I think she's not worthy. Alright, look at this, look at this. Look at this. Not this one, not this one. Look at that. Look at that. If she is playable, if she is a character, how are you not pulling for that? Guys, how are you not pulling for that? Think again. Of course you pull for that, right? Like, look at that. Look at that. Obviously you gotta pull for that. So, if she's going to be a playable character, you know, we're gonna +5 her, right? Absolutely. +5 her, maybe. They have to make her a playable character. I think it will be instant +5, instant +5, right? Does she has the Brown Dust 1 variant? No. She's a new character. Justia and everyone in... So Brown Dust 1 is a bit complicated, right? People think that Brown Dust 1 is the... Because Brown Dust 2 is a sequel, right? Of Brown Dust... They say Brown Dust 1 and Brown Dust 2. You will assume that Brown Dust 2 is a sequel. But Brown Dust 2 is not a sequel. Brown Dust 2 is actually a prequel to Brown Dust 1. It's... Brown Dust 1, the incident happened like 20 years before, right? Brown Dust 2 is like 20 years before. So Wilhelmina in Brown Dust 1 is like kind of old. It's like a MILF. But actually, let me show you guys this, right? Wilhelmina in Brown Dust 1. Wilhelmina in Brown Dust 1, right? Look at this, look at this. Look at this. Wilhelmina in Brown Dust 1 is supposedly old. This is how she looks like. Wilhelmina in Brown Dust 1. Right? She's like older by 10 years. But look at this. Wait a moment, wait a moment. She has one skin. Look at this. Damn! Damn! Wilhelmina dress costume. They better make this a thing in Brown Dust 2. Alright, they better make this a thing in Brown Dust 2. I hope they do. So this looks pretty good. It looks pretty good, alright? So this is how it is. This is how it is. So in Brown Dust 2, she's supposedly younger. Okay? But she still looks pretty much the same. Of course, they cannot make her too young or too old. But hey, that's what it is. We're gonna wait for all the stuff. But for now, okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? I want to talk a little bit more about this. Because there do be a bit of drama. Okay, there do be a bit of drama. She still got it, right? It's time to address the drama mama, okay? I'm gonna take care of all the stuff. Kids that wish what you wish your mom looks like. Oh, what? Yo, are you an incest lover? Now, if you are, I'm not going to judge, alright? Incest is wincest. Right? Incest is wincest, and in some culture, incest is like accepted, it's more socially accepted, alright? I get it, I understand. I respect the culture that openly encourages incest. But I do think that it's a bit weird. But if you, you know, like some people are into that thing, I don't judge, right? Me no judging, okay? You do you, that's what it is. Okay, so but before that, we're gonna talk about this, alright? We're gonna talk about this drama. Because right now, there do be a little bit of issue, okay? A little bit of issue, a little bit of stuff. Bros Wincest, call out on stream. It's not about calling out, right? It's about if anyone has a unique fetish, like there's nothing wrong with that, right? We want to make them feel welcome. Also, Blade YKM, yo, what's up? Thanks for the follow, appreciate it, right? You won the chest. Okay, so let's talk a little bit more about this additional stuff, because there is going to be this particular topic as well that we need to tackle, guys. We need to tackle, we need to get this out of the way, because right now, this be what it is. Okay, give me a moment. I forgot to change category on Twitch. Sometimes that's just what it is. Has to do this. Boom, boom, boom. Brown dust 2. Sweet home ancient Egypt. Ancient Egypt. Your Shirazad cutscene. So, if you guys are not aware, the second half of the this particular one, as you can see, right, the second half of the 30-second developer notes, they mention a lot of things, but I want to focus on this particular one. Alright, I want to focus about the collaboration. Alright, I want to focus about the drama, and I want to focus about a lot of things right here that the developers basically address, and they did give hints on what it is. Now again, if you guys haven't seen the first one, I already briefly talked about it in another video, so let's focus on this particular one. So have you enjoyed the sneak peek of the second anniversary? We're also putting in the best of our effort of the second anniversary live broadcast. Okay, so they're going to invite some fans, that's pretty good. So let's talk about the collab. The collab is going to be what they want to address. Regarding our third collaboration, so right now, if you guys are not aware, we still have this collaboration running, and that's going to be everybody's favorite, Goblin Slayer. Okay, Goblin Slayer, especially this particular character, causing so much drama. So much drama that I'm going to do the free draw and get nothing. So that be what it is. So here's the thing, right? So why is there drama? So here they basically give you a little bit of hint on what actually happened. We are carefully reviewing all valuable feedback from our global community, and that is a good thing, right? Definitely I appreciate Brown Dust 2 developers because they are actually someone that listens. They actually do listen. Brown Dust 2, if you guys are not aware, when they do live stream, their live stream is an actual live stream. The developers actually sit down there and talk to the players, right? They are not like any other, I don't know name companies, right? I don't know name Hoyo, Kuro, whatever this, whatever that, but those basically they just do like a video, they put it as a live stream, right? But Brown Dust 2, no, they're actually there. That's why it's a bit scuffed sometimes, that's why there's technical issues sometimes, that's what it is. Okay, first, we sincerely apologize for the inconvenience and disappointment caused by the various issues that occurred during this event period, okay? We are especially remorseful about the confusion created due to internal communication errors in delivering critical information about battle performance. So this one, they already apologized before this, right? So there's that. As mentioned in our previous notice, we will strengthen our internal review procedures before content release to ensure these problems don't happen again. We would also like to address the additional feedback we've been receiving. Okay, so let's talk a little bit more about this, because you can see now they are willing to talk a little bit more, because now we also know how things operate. And I want you guys to look at two aspects, right? Three aspects. So one is better performance, one is cutscene maturity level, one is explicit depictions of Shirazad. Alright, NTR, people don't like it, I get it. There's a little bit of drama right there. So one thing at a time, alright? Before we jump ahead too much into the NTR, I know a lot of people here love NTR, but calm down. I want you guys to calm down a little bit, alright? If you're any NTR lover there, take a chill pill, take a deep breath. Let's talk about the performance first, alright? As mentioned in the previous broadcast, we didn't release the collaboration characters with particular gimmicks or outstanding power because they were only available for a limited time. So they basically said here, they didn't want to, the collab characters, they don't want them to have like too strong or too powerful because of limited time, okay? However, we fully understand that those who newly joined our game through this collab may have been disappointed that the characters were not as powerful as expected. So they literally cuck themselves, right? They literally cuck themselves. Sometimes you cuck yourself, and that's how it is, right? You cuck yourself, you can't please both sides, right? If you make a character strong, then new players that join later, 2 months later, 3 months later, they cannot get those characters anymore because those are limited collab characters, right? So this is a limited collab character, this is a limited collab character, this is a limited collab character. Now imagine if this is too strong, they destroy all the contents, so now you cannot get them anymore. So you get drama regardless. So they try to go backwards and make them sucky, they make them weak, so that in a way, that'd be what it is. Players who expected fresh combat mechanisms and diverse battles might have also been disappointed. And such disappointment resonates with us at a profound level. considering the fact that the character itself is content. Although we try to maintain the balance, hoping to provide sound service in the long run, we once again realize that implementing better performance for the satisfaction of all fans is nowhere near easy. So it's hard to please everyone, right? You either get one that's like upset or get one that's not, right? Based on your feedback, we will continue to reflect and make improvements so that the players are more pleased in the future. Okay, so that is for how strong they are in battle. Okay, so they are not that good and players are not happy. Now let's talk about the cutscene maturity level. Now this is where I think a lot of you guys care about this, right? Because let's be honest, how many of you guys here play Brown Dust 2 for the combat system? No, you don't play Brown Dust 2 for the combat system. You play Brown Dust 2 for the guna-ness of the cutscene. You're here for the guna-ness of the cutscene. Now you look at this and how can you goon to this? Even though she's a 2000 years old elf. You look at this and be like, this is a dude. This is a dude. How do you goon to this? Okay, you can't. Alright, so this one, is there anything crazy here? There's an armpit there. Armpit fetish lovers do be winning, but it's a bit lacking. It's a bit lacking if you are looking for that in particular. So, we express our greatest regret to fans who displayed their love for Brown Dust 2's cutscenes, but were unsatisfied with this collab because the illustrations failed to meet their desired maturity level. So right here, they are literally saying it right there. We want to make it clear that we made every effort to push the content quality to the highest within the boundaries of the guidelines given to us. So, this is your hint right here, guys. This is your hint. Literally, this is what they are saying. What happened is the collab Goblin Slayer give them a guideline. Okay, so we want you to do these characters, but you cannot show boobs. You cannot show... You can show armpits. You can show armpit. That's why we get armpit. You cannot show certain things, right? Cannot show thigh, maybe, right? Maybe that is in the guideline. So they did say right here. This is like they're not saying it directly, but they say it right here. Very, very strong hint right here that they tried their best to the highest level within what the IP allows them to do. So it's not their fault. It's the IP holder that pretty much, because you guys have played the previous collaboration, right? You guys have seen Roxy and Aries from Mushoku Tensei. You guys have seen Senran Kagura. Senran Kagura is too much, alright? Even I can't show it, right? Because there's kids right here. So those are too much. So Goblin Slayer, they have guidelines, okay? Now, I know a lot of people don't really like to hear this, but the truth is a lot of these Japanese companies, I assume Goblin Slayer is like a Japanese IP, right? They don't want their IP to be seen in a bad manner, to be seen in a guna manner, because it makes them look bad, right? They want Goblin Slayer to be not hentai, but like within the ecchi range, maybe, like, I don't know, right? That's just what it is, right? Now, some Japanese companies are more willing to change things as it is, right? Maybe like, I think the good one is Nier Automata, Nier series, right? Yoko Taro, he's like very open to doing different stuff, right? IP restricting. Now the restriction of the IP is less to do with, it's not that they try to ruin the game. I think they just don't want their IP to look bad, right? They don't want people to, there are some people like me, right? I actually don't know about Goblin Slayer. I'm gonna be honest. I have heard of this anime, but I don't know about Goblin Slayer too much, right? So there might be some players that don't know about Goblin Slayer. So they look at this, okay, this is a, what is this, hentai anime or something, right? So it might give them a wrong impression of what the anime is, right? And maybe the IP holder just don't want that. So that's what it is, right? So that's pretty much what it is. It's just business. Hey, that's how it is, right? The upcoming skill cutscenes for the second anniversary characters are being prepared to meet your expectations, so we kindly ask for your patience a little longer. Okay, so they are preparing the cutscenes. Isn't Goblin Slayer a Gunner series to begin with? I don't think it is. I actually don't think it is. I don't think it's 18 plus. Am I wrong? Goblin Slayer is not 18 plus, right? It's something like Konosuba, within the range of like 16 plus maybe, right? But it's not like Boku no Pico, where it's like actually 18 plus. You know? Or like what's the other one? Redo no Healer, is it? It's not that kind of level. It's like still borderline okay for teenagers. So I think like that's what they're trying to maintain, like not too much, but a little bit like slightly mature, right? Just more dark stuff. More 16 plus is fair. There's fan surveys, but Goblin Slayer isn't a gooner. Yeah, again, I never watched it, right? So I'm not too sure. Again, some of you guys might be conflating the manga and the anime. So I assume it's going to be the anime because maybe like the manga and the anime both have different IP holders. And the one I'm going to assume that Brown Dust 2 reach out to the anime IP holder, not the manga one. So maybe the manga is there's more stuff, but the anime has less stuff. Could be that as well, right? Boku no what? I don't know, man. That's like everybody seems to love that. Okay, so next one is going to be one more that people talk a lot about. Explicit depictions of Sherazade. Okay, we need to talk a little bit more about this. Okay, we need to talk a little bit more about this. Regarding the depiction of Sherazade, while some felt it was similar to the atmosphere of the original work, others expressed discomfort with the scene in which she is tormented by mysterious monsters called goblins. Okay, now this got me a little bit mad. This got me a little bit upset, right? So a lot of people were very, very upset, right? That Sherazade, there's a lot of goblins surrounding her, and people don't like that. People are complaining, alright? How can you do this to Sherazade? We understand that, especially for Sherazade fans, this is upsetting. And nobody likes to get cucked by a green, slimy goblin. No one likes to get cucked, right? And some people here have cuck fetish. I get it, right? Some of you guys have NTR and cuck fetish. You love getting cucked 6 times in a row. I get it, right? But it's like a very complex thing, right? Some people just don't like it. And we wholeheartedly relate to your disappointment. With the overall flow in mind, the direction of existing story pack prevents us from excluding goblins as a whole. However, we will give you a new additional portrayal where Sherazade is displayed without goblins. Okay? So there's no more goblins. No more NTR. So for context, right now, let me go into the game. Now I can't show it for too long, right? Because it's going to be a little bit too much. Okay? You guys know how it is with this kind of stuff. It can be a little bit too much, right? So this is what it is. Okay? This is what it is. So there's goblins here. Oh my goodness. So now, that's too much. So they're going to take it out. No more goblins. No more goblins. So now, the NTR fans are losing. So if you're on the NTR side, you love getting cucked, you're not going to win. I mean, it's good. You get option. You get option, right? You love NTR, you love getting cucked by goblins. You have the option to still use this one. If you don't like NTR, you can use this one. Alright, win-win. Win-win, alright? So regardless, you win, he wins, NTR fans wins, doesn't matter. Alright, incest fans lose. So anyways, you can see this is going to be an additional portrayal, right? It's not going to be, it's not censorship, it's not replaced. It's a bit weird. Cucks losing? I don't know, man. Just use default lobby. Take out the Goblin Slayer. Okay, a lot of people are not comfortable. What do you not understand? What do you not understand that Sherazade fans, they are not comfortable? A lot of people have expressed discomfort with this particular scene because she is tormented by mysterious green little creatures. Like, do you not understand that people feel uncomfortable? Like, which part do you not understand? So therefore, you always need to cater to those people as well. So not everybody love. Some people, they are true Sherazade fan. They don't care about Goblin Slayer. They are here because they love Sherazade. They don't want Sherazade to get, you know, to be messed by green little creatures, right? Nobody likes that. That's too much cuck fetish, right? Now, if you like that, that's fine too, okay? But I'm just saying, the thing is, the truth is, this is what it is, alright? I find it a bit weird as well. Personally, I find it a bit weird that people are complaining about this. Because I don't think this is that big of a deal. Is the goblins there that big of a deal? I'm not sure which community is complaining about that. But there are people that complains about that. Enough people that complains about that for them to try to make this a separate thing. So, a little bit weird, but hey, that be what it is, right? That be what it is. So again, what else is, yeah, you can choose to set either the portrayal with the goblins or one without them. Going forward, we promise to pay more attention to the details regarding character expression. So I'm a bit concerned because going forward now we don't really get any more cuck home screen, right? Because now they say they're going to pay more attention to this. If there's any more like cuckold and stuff, they're going to remove it entirely. So if you're an NTR fan, you are actually losing right now, because in the future, if they have any other collab that has like some sort of like resemblance of a character getting ganged by some creature, it will not happen anymore. So that's just what it is, right? That's just what, no more NTR guys, no more. All right, there will be no more, because why would they want to put themselves in the position that they have to do 2 different home screen? They wouldn't want it, right? So that's what it is. That's how it is. I haven't been able to share much with you today. We can say for sure that we're making massive progress on the 2nd anniversary update. Stay tuned and keep your hopes high. With that, we will wrap up today's notes with a gift. Alright guys, so developers notes gift, 600 diamonds, 40 cooked rice. So make sure you guys are aware of that. Cuck lover, I'm sure there are some, I don't judge, right? I don't judge. Some people love it, so that's what it is. Might as well separate from the event. Yeah, the thing is, like, it is a bit weird for me as well. I don't think it's that big of a deal. But yeah, it's if enough people make it, if enough players make it big enough of a deal, then they have to change it. That's just how it is. That's the rule. Kids are scared. Okay, so if you guys have a login, that means you get 600 diamonds. Alright, so there'll be the stuff. Every couple get cuckold every day? I'm not sure. Shirazad tainted by Goblin BBC SMH. So regardless, if you guys are wondering, right? I think this is like the explanation of why they cannot do certain things. You need to watch the anime to understand. It doesn't matter though. Me watching the anime is not going to change the guidelines that were given to them. Does it make sense? Like they literally explain right here, the IP holder give them a guideline, and then they already try their best to do things within the highest level within the boundaries of their guidelines. I could watch the Goblin Slayer anime 200 episodes, I could read all the manga, it doesn't change, this is the fact. They literally said it right here. Do you think they're lying? I don't think they're lying, because in the previous collaboration, right, they literally was able to do it in the what is that? Senran Kagura, right? They were able to do it in a better manner. I think people are just mad and people are upset, and I get it that you are upset. There's nothing wrong if you are upset. But I think if you want to be upset, you should be upset at the right person. Don't just get upset at random people, right? For example, I saw the Nikke, I mean not Nikke, Stella Blade not available in some regions. People are blaming Shift Up for that. But it's not Shift Up's fault, it's Sony's fault. But nobody is blaming Sony. People are like harassing Shift Up because of that. So it's okay to be mad. It's okay to express your, your discomfort or express your anger or whatever. But make sure it's being directed to the right person, is all I'm saying, right? So if this is what they are saying, and you are still getting mad at, Brown Dust to the developers, I feel like there's nothing much that they can do. Developers are probably wondering what happened to their audience. Soini is winning. Soini is always winning, man. Soini is always winning. And I'm so glad that Soini is #1. Right now, if you ask anyone what's the #1 console, they will tell you PlayStation 5. It's either Soini or Nintendo, because Xbox is losing. If you're on Team Xbox, you're a loser, alright? You're a pathetic loser. But that's life, alright? Sometimes you just gotta be loose. Maybe next year, maybe Xbox is gonna win next year. You just see what it is, right? I wonder if they're going to change the Sword Maiden. Why are they complaining she has the same skill as a character in the game? You think they're gonna change the Sword Maiden? I don't think so, right? I think they're gonna just stick with the stuff now and just maintain whatever it is, right? You Xbox. Listen, I don't care what you like, alright? You can like whatever you want. You like Xbox, go and like Xbox. You like that, go and like that. That's just what it is. So there'll be lots of stuff console gaming in 2025. Yo, chill out, man. Chill out. There's a lot of people that love Soini, okay? Why do you think Astrobot wins Game of the Year? Think of it, right? Why do you think Astrobot wins? Because more people are going to buy PlayStation 5 Pro. Now Concord died, okay, sure, Concord died, right? But Astrobot makes up for it. For every one Concord player out there, there's 10 Astrobot players. That's all that matters. So easy money, easy money. Get over with this collab. Console gaming in 2025 is going to be a scam. It might be a scam, but that's just what it is, right? Sometimes things do be happening. Okay guys, I need to eat, and I want to the last time I actually haven't eaten. Actually, I'm a bit hungry right now, so I might need to eat a little bit. So hopefully don't mind me, right? If I talk, my mouth is full, that's what it is. The last time I ate, there was a little bit of drama. Okay, it was during the fasting month, right? So there was a kid. He came in, he was very upset, right? He's like, "Why are you eating? I'm fasting." So like I didn't know it could be so much drama, right? I'm just eating, and then he's like fasting, and then another one of my viewer was attacking him. Okay, that's your problem, right? Stop harassing people. And then they are now arguing and fighting in the chat. So a little bit upsetting. So hopefully there's no drama, right? So that's just how it is. Sometimes you never know when drama do be happening, right? That was like, was it 2 months ago? I forgot, right? But it was a pretty big drama, so I have to ban both of them. So stop causing drama, right? Like it's not that big of a deal. Kids kill issue, but they are though. They are kids though. You know, like there's so many people. I mean, like not a lot, but there are people watching me that I assure you are like below 18. Right? That's just what it is. Not your problem, but some people make it their problem. That's how it is, right? Some people like to make stuff a big issue, which is what it is. Okay, so but before that, let's talk about today's sponsor. Okay, if you guys are not aware, I'm currently partnering with LD Cloud. I will be shifting it over to LD Cloud because it's lighter, it's a little bit better, and you can also run Blue Archive. Okay, so give me a moment. Let me just do a quick switch. By the way, there's still a lot of things that I want to talk about, so just give me a moment, right? Let me just do a quick stuff. He didn't like the food collab. I'm not sure, right? Again, like I don't really that what it is. Some people just sometimes people are just you know, they just get offended by whatever, like weird people. Okay, so right now I'm running LD player on my Blue Archive, but I'm gonna switch to LD Cloud. So LD Cloud, if you guys are not aware, is going to be a cloud service emulator. Alright, I'm going to show you guys right here because today Blue Archive has a new update. Oh wait, I have to do this, right? Because right there, it's annoying when it switch resolution. Boom. So LD Cloud is made by the same players that made LD Player. Alright, if you guys are not aware. Now, in case you guys are wondering what's the difference, LD Cloud is an emulator that doesn't run on your device. It's a little bit crazy because it runs on the cloud. So it doesn't take your device's performance, it doesn't take the hardware whatsoever, and it's quite smooth if you choose the right ping. So right now I will give you guys the link. If you guys are interested to try it out, there'll be a 1-day trial that you guys can check out. Let me do this right here. Let me do this right here. Wait, did I copy the wrong stuff? Use LD Player when you're rerolling. Yeah, you can also use LD Cloud. It is going to be beneficial for anyone that is trying to right now run multi-instance in any games, right? Now, Blue Archive is the only game that right now still do not have any PC client yet. But for me, like, I do play more than just Blue Archive, right? So I always have an emulator. Like, I think the games that are coming out, Uma Musume, I think have a Steam, but I'm not sure about Persona. I'm not sure about Silver and Blood. I'm not sure about Rememento. Those might actually need it. So you can see right now, if you click on the link, you can see this is going to be GuitarRock X LD Cloud. You can try this out. Just register with Google, and then you can select the package that gives you the 1 day full trial. Alright, so you basically, as opposed to 2 hours previously, they have given you a good ones. LD Cloud Simulator so far. Oh yeah, one more thing, right? LD, let's talk a little bit more about LD player versus LD Cloud, right? You know, like, some people don't like to do the like LD player, you have to go to your BIOS. You have to change the, what was it, virtualization or something, right? You have to change certain things in your BIOS. Some people are more uncomfortable with that. LD Cloud, you don't have to do any of those things because it literally runs it on the cloud, right? As you can see. So I will be able to run this right here. So if you guys are interested, I'll have the link pinned right there in the chat, right? With that, let's talk about the next thing. Okay, so this is going to be very, very important. Is there any Nikke haters? I'm sure there are some Nikke haters here and there, but what you gonna do about it, right? Like, what you gonna do about the Nikke haters? That just be life. Okay, so here is the thing, guys. Besides the Brown Dust 2, besides the what else? The Blue Archive or whatever, there's something else that's happening. Okay, and what is happening? Can anyone guess what is happening? Who can guess? NTE! Okay guys, NTE has released a very unique trailer, and a lot of people are calling this the killer. Now, killer is a bit too much. Okay, it's a bit too much, right? Calling this the killer? Now, I feel like no way you call this the killer, right? Nikke haters? Nikke is your first gacha? Oh, damn, Nikke is your first gacha? I think Nikke is Nikke is a decent good gacha, I would say, right? It's not too bad overall. Drama Mama. Yeah, let's have a look at this, right? And then we'll get a better idea. In case you guys are wondering what I'm eating, because people keep asking, right? It's rice with egg, and there's chicken at the bottom. You guys can roughly see. Roughly see. Wuwa killer. Wuwa killer. Okay, give me a moment. Today was a busy day for me, so I couldn't eat yet. So I'll have to do it during the stream, right? Brown Dust 2 Nikke is looking really bland. If you think it's bland, then yeah, don't play it, right? Play, you know, whatever games that you think are not bland. Everybody is going to have their different opinion when it comes to games. I like Brown Dust 2, right? I think it's a very free-to-play friendly game. But if you think it's bland, that's fine, right? I can see for some people who like dudes, like there's a lot of people that are dude lovers, right? They prefer, or maybe you're not a dude lover, maybe you're more like a gender equality, right? Your gender equality, same gender ratio, I understand, right? So Brown Dust 2 is a bit bland, sure, I get it. So that's just what it is. That's just what it is. So NTE's trailer, what is this all about? Look at this. 16 plus, alright? 16 plus. So Hota Studio lovers are winning. Alright, Hota Studio, if you love Hota Studio, you love Tower of Fantasy. Now you're gonna love this, right? Now you're gonna love this. Okay. So before, after. Oh my goodness. Do you guys saw that? Do you guys saw that or not? Before, okay. The buildings change. Do you guys saw? The buildings change. So before, okay guys, look at the buildings. Look at the buildings, right? And there's more boats, right? Is there more boats? Oh, before don't have boats, look. Before, no boats. No boats, where did the boats go? Now after, Oh look, there's boats everywhere. There's boats and the buildings are taller now. Wow. Wow. This is cool, right? This is cool. The sun came out. No. I think both have sun. It was moving towards the sun anyways. So okay, that's what like one main difference, right? What other main difference can we see? Okay. Okay, before. Okay, what's the difference? What's the difference? Before is this one. This is before. This is after. Okay, the character is the same. Same character, no changes. But they added water puddles. They added water puddles. They added RTX. So I think that's what's happening. Am I right? Everything else is the same. Oh wait, shadows, is it? Shadows before. No, this one has shadows too, right? This one has shadows too. After, I think just the small water puddles that they added, they clean the street. Yeah, I think that's pretty much what it is, right? Before. Oh my goodness, more flowers, more grass. Oh wow, guys, this is insane. Look at this. Before, look at the flowers, right? You only get so much flowers here. Blue flowers. Look at this. After, oh my goodness, the amount of flowers have tripled. Now I love flowers, right? You guys love flowers. Everybody here love flowers. That's why you play open world games. If you don't play if you're playing open world games and you hate flowers, what is wrong with you? Alright, obviously you're here for the flowers. Okay, what about the trees though? The trees, is it? The trees? The trees look the same. Just the flowers, right? Okay, it looks nice. It looks nice. It looks really good. Before? Okay, that's not fair. That is not fair because they changed the car. You cannot just before is this car, and then after is this car. No. I think this is scummy. You cannot do that. You have to show with the same car. Like why are they not showing with the same car? Unless this car is removed. No way. This is two different cars, right? Am I crazy? You're telling me the car changed into this? No, I think something is wrong right here. Okay, but other than that, if you want to make a comparison, it should be the same car. So they are changing the car, which is I think it's like misleading, right? It's extremely misleading. I think it's just a different car. Okay, but what else though? I'm trying to observe, right? The traffic light is there. Okay, it's the same thing. It's the water puddles. You can see water puddles here. Okay. It's demo. Of course, they're running with high-end PC most people don't have. It looks better though. Yeah, but you can't change the car, man. You gotta show the differences before and after. You cannot change the stuff. It has to be a fair comparison, right? Like if you do this and then you change this, it's like kind of misleading. But I do think the focus here is going to be the puddles of water, right? The puddles of water is going to be what it is. Okay, before. I'm not seeing that. I'm not seeing that. Before? Okay, this car is so dark. Okay, it's too dark. Okay, so we have puddles on the river. So it has less water now? It seems like it has less water now. What do you guys think? The road is so different. Yeah, maybe the road is different as well. But it seems like right now, if you observe, let me see. The building at the back seems to be the same. Before, I think the building at the back is the same. You don't really see anything except for the puddles of water, right? That's just going to be what it is. It's the same thing, it's just the RTX. So this one maybe is trying to make it more realistic. But again, this is probably going to be a specific feature to like maybe like NVIDIA graphics card. I don't know if does AMD has something similar to RTX, right? Where they show like reflections and stuff. I'm not super familiar with AMD cards, but that's what they're trying to basically show you, right? Wait, there's a car difference as well? No, there's cars here too, right? Wait, before. I guess the car is always there. No, the car is always there. So before, I'm not seeing the difference. Like, I feel like, here's the thing, right? This is something that I think I see a lot of developers trying to do this, right? They're trying to push this, oh, we have all of this before and after, look at this, now the game looks crazy nice and stuff. But at the end of the day, if your main demographic is going to be the mobile players, right? And again, right, correct me if I'm wrong, if majority of your game players are going to be mobile players, they are probably going to lower the settings to make sure that their phone don't overheat anyways. I do think that some people, when they play the game in the long run, sure, maybe the first time they do it, they play it, they're gonna try to, you know, play at the higher setting to experience it. But once the game has been out for a while, I'm talking about like 6 months from the launch, right? You're just logging in to do dailies, do events. You just want to, like, you know, do those stuff, right? At that point, you're not going to care about like big, massive improvements like that, right? And again, this is not even big, massive improvements. It's quite small, actually. It's quite minuscule. You could barely see it. I don't even... What's the difference? I don't even see anything. Yeah, I don't even see anything in this particular one, right? Your phone don't have RTX? Hey, that's what it is, right? Okay, but the characters look good though. Mobile games should remain as mobile games. I think they should give you the option, right? Like mobile games, option is nice because some people want to play on PC, some people want to play on mobile, some people, you know, maybe like some people they want to go to work, then they cannot bring their PC with them, right? So maybe like on weekends they will play on a PC or a console, right? That's why PlayStation 5 for some people as well. But other than that, this is going to be the NTE, the graphics upgrade, right? So-called graphics upgrade. So what do you guys think? For me, I don't. It's not that crazy. Does it make it to the point that it's way better now? No, like it's probably like 5 to 10% better. But I want the gameplay, right? The gameplay has to be good. I don't care about all of this at the end of the day, right? Puzzles are important. Developers create open world gacha games without any added value. I do think that. I'm not sure, right? Because at the end of the day, is anyone going to play this? Does LD Player support mobile? LD Player doesn't support mobile, but LD Cloud does. Yeah, you can basically use LD Cloud to use your phone to download LD Cloud app, and you can basically play it on the cloud, right? So it's good if you want to play any MMORPG or any games that require you to turn on 24/7. Gaming companies need to stop push for PC instead of optimizations. Yeah, I do agree. Optimization is very, very important. Alright. Optimization is going to be where it's at. Okay, so that's going to be the major thing that we need to be looking at. Okay, wait, what is this? Elden Ring trailer. Wait, no one told me there's an Elden Ring trailer. Okay. Who is hype? Whoa, the graphics looks nice. What the heck? Okay. Who is that guy actually? Or is that a girl? It's coming out soon? Oh, really?
The night farers. The will to cross the endless night and fight on. Till every shred of their being is ground away.
Wait guys, hold on a moment. Isn't the company From Software, right? was I think Sony was trying to buy. Did Sony manage to buy it or not? I think was it Sony or something else? I forgot who was it. Tencent? I can't remember. Is it Tencent or Sony or something was trying to buy From Software? I can't remember who specifically. But I wonder what happened, right? There was like a little bit of drama back then. But yeah, that's what it is. Sony? Wait. You can be a bear? Yeah, I want to be a bear. Can I be a bear? Is there like an ability? Oh, that looks so cool. Wow. Wow. Alright guys, honest question, right? Honest question. If you can pick one, Night Rain or Stella Blade? If you can only afford one, right? You're a broke boy, just say so. All your money, you already buy Pokemon cookies. So now you can only buy one game. And you have to choose. What would you guys pick? Now this one looks pretty cool, right? And isn't like, I thought both are like quite similar gameplay wise, right? Too busy playing Expedition? Stella Blade for the S. Neither? Really? You don't want to play either one of these? You want to play Genshin? Okay, but Genshin is free, right? Why are you talking about Genshin? Genshin is free. Cookies? I heard Pokemon's cookies is quite nice. I haven't tried it personally, but I heard some people say it's quite nice. So that's what it is, right? Why he only got one arm? Only one arm? Stella Blade is going to be 100% male players? Isn't it the same for this game? You're telling me a lot of girls play Elden Ring. I don't think so. How many Elden Rings do we need? Yo, chill out, man. This is like the... This is like only the fourth one. Is it? Is it, guys? Elden Ring? Elden Ring DLC? Third one. It's not that many, alright? But okay, regardless. Okay, there's a little bit more. Oh! New trailer from my favorite gacha game. Okay, are you guys ready? Black Bacon.
Unifying the world like this is no small feat. Whoever achieves that deserves a grander title.
But none of the existing titles seem befitting for this momentous occasion. Therefore, I've come up with a new term.
Jixia, the first emperor of Qin.
Wow.
He has traversed epochs when only myths and legends were recorded, up to our present era. Whatever he aims to achieve, I wouldn't be surprised by his vision. We will do everything in our power to thwart him.
You become a bird?
So, Yuan Xuan of Weishe, do you believe the land of Peach Blossom truly exists? If my plan works out, the land of Blossom Garden will be within reach.
What if you fail again?
So what? Within the hourglass...
Guys, what is with green haired dudes? I mean green hair and... What is with green color and dudes, right? Because I noticed a lot of male characters have this particular... I actually think they did a bit of research and look into like... For male characters, it's better to pair it with green. Because it's like Dan Heng, for example, right? From Honkai Star Rail. You got Blade from Honkai Star Rail, which is like kind of green as well. You get a GN from Wuthering Waves, which is green, right? Anyone? You get I guess Venti counts, right? It's like a green, but why green, right? Because like every time I see like a male character, it's always green. You know? Like, is it like something to... Maybe they did a research and green for characters that are male, green is like a good color. Is it Xiao? Yeah, Xiao as well, right? Anaxa from Honkai Star Rail. So a lot, it's not unique to one game, right? I see this across a lot of different games. It's a pretty color. But why don't we get like pink? Okay, I guess pink is kind of gay, right? Okay. Why don't we get... Why don't we get like red? You get what I'm saying? Like, it's always green.
So many grains remain. Why not unclench the
Like
reins?
how?
Let wind decide my lane.
Like green accents, right?
What phantoms chase us through these frantic days? Gilded chains corrode, divinity is but hay. By embracing tranquility and forsaking greed, the natural order unfolds, allowing the world to find its balance.
That is so good, man. That is so...
To find its balance.
Guys, what do you guys think? Are you guys playing? Are you guys playing or not? What is this?
I will not be used again. I have to make things right. By everyone.
Okay. Is this a... That's a girl? I thought it's a guy.
I have so much to tell you. But before I do, I'm nowhere near perfect yet. But I want you to know me as I am now. I will build a place where I belong. Thank you. I got your pendant too. It's wonderful. I know.
But is that dude in a game?
Atone and work toward a brighter future. I'm not lonely. I have lots of encouragement.
No one told me there's fat dude in the game.
Let's see. Dealing with obstructive behavior. That's Manual 11, page 46. Challenge accepted. I want to learn why.
Who is playing this, guys? Who is playing it?
Don't worry, Dad. I'm stronger than you think, you know.
Am I gonna try out Christoph Allen? Most likely, yeah.
I'll accept any future I face.
If there's something going on, I will try
I
it.
know I can.
Melee gun character? You played her just now? Wait, this game is not free, right? You have to buy the game, but how about the characters? Do you have to buy them? Oh, Lucy? Wait, Lucy 2025? Wait. They have Cyberpunk collab? Ah. Black dude. Oh, that's a dude? Ah, okay, I'm learning something new. I'm learning something new. Oh, guys, I need to finish this first. Still got a lot of rice. Let me watch some video. I can't talk too much. With Asuka limited edition. 1x player. Okay guys, let's watch this guys. Guys, what is this? I'm a big fan of Asuka. Everybody here loves Asuka, right? You guys love Asuka? I love Asuka. Everyone knows who Asuka is. So let's see what this is all about. What? What is this? Asuka knife? Asuka? Which? 32? What is this? Steam Deck. Girl gaming is so fake. Yo, chill out, man. Why are you mad? Guys, this looks expensive, guys. I don't know how much this is. It looks expensive. Playing Genshin? Yo, why can't you play Genshin? What's wrong with you? Just let people play their Genshin, okay? So it's all Asuka, is it? It's an Asuka collaboration. Yo, that looks so good, man. Guys, Asuka charger. Guys, Asuka charger, guys. Asuka tablet. Okay. Woman winning. Asuka haters, rise up. Wait, that's a bit ugly. It's a bit ugly though, I'm gonna be real. That's it? I don't know, man. What do you guys think? I feel like it's okay, but I would love her to be like colored. I would prefer her to be colored, right? Because she's just like engraved into... I guess some people might like it, right? Some people might like it, actually. Right, I feel like this is how you do it. Guys, how much is this thing? Oh, Asuka wallpaper. Windows 11. Wait, RGB effect. Performance. Sound vibration. Battery protection. What do you mean by that? Gyroscope. Turbo on. Game trainer. What does it mean by game trainer? It trains you to play games? Performance reset. Wow. Wow, that's so cool, man. Oh my, Asuka keyboard. Oh my, guys, I'm an Asuka fan. Should I get it? Any Asuka fans in the chat? This is insane. I've never seen an Asuka collaboration with anything. I mean, with a laptop or whatever, right? This is the first time I've seen Minecraft for kids. Okay, I love Minecraft. Asuka tablet, play Minecraft. I get it, right? Everybody loves Minecraft. Okay. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good, man, guys. Guys, this looks good. Hey, what do you guys think? You can play Minecraft? You can make Minecraft, guys. I mean, you can play Minecraft. Gaming tablet, but playing Minecraft. Minecraft is quite demanding, actually. I heard Minecraft has RTX or something. Wow. Why does it look washed? It's not washed. Wow. Oh, I used to play this game, Stray. I used to play this game, guys. This is the cat game. It's so cool. I like Stray. Cat game, guys, cat game. Better than cat fantasy. There are some puzzles where I get stuck at. It's a laptop. It is something like a laptop, right? But it's more like a tablet that runs Windows. Wait, that's so big! Wait, that is so big though, guys. How do you use that? Yo, my favorite! My Genshin, my favorite. Oh my goodness. I miss Paimon, guys. Guys, I miss Paimon. Paimon is so cool. Okay. So you're supposed to put on a table and play like that? Isn't that like painful for your hands in the long term? I don't know. I've never played in this kind of position before. Pull. Yo, gacha. Okay. Guys, who is this, guys? Who is this character? No way. Yo, why do you guys hate Genshin? Genshin haters? Rise up. Oh, she's a Japanese VA, guys. Don't worry. But what's the point of putting the controller if you're going to... Do you just play it like that? I feel like that's so awkward. How do you play it like that, right? If you hold it, then it will be like too heavy, right? Because it's so big. Yo, Wuthering! Yo, I love Wuthering, man. Okay, now Wuthering, rise up. Rise up, alright? Any Genshin fans haters? Wuthering. Detach the keyboard? Yeah, but it's so big, it's so heavy. Okay, what is this? Let me see. It's low settings. I saw the settings. Medium, low, off. So you can't even play Wuthering at max. You can't even play Wuthering at max. Performance. On. Motion. Okay, motion blur off, okay. Anti-aliasing is on. What's the damage solo, guys? Spectral Rover, okay. Spectral Rover is important, guys.
Option highlighted.
720p. So, I'm going to buy an Asuka limited edition, but I can only play Wuthering at 720p. What's the point? Yo, what's the point? Wait, how much is this? No, for real, how much is this thing? Amazon. Wait, almost 1,009. Wait. That's expensive as heck. What the heck? Why would I not just buy a gaming PC then? Just for Asuka, I guess, if you love Asuka. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Dude, you can buy a Nintendo Switch plus PlayStation 5 Pro plus a gaming PC plus Stella Blade plus Nikke costume. You can also buy an Xbox if you want. And you can go to Temu and buy a couple of shoes. No way. And you can only play 720p Wuthering Waves? I'm going to spend $2,000 to play 720p Wuthering Waves. I guess the Asuka is the IP, right? It's the IP that's like very expensive. It's so expensive. Is it worth it though? Unless you really like Asuka. You have to really like Asuka. Why not just buy one off Temu? You can't. Steam Deck is way better, yeah. I think the collab is expensive because it's a Asuka, so you have to pay like IP. You have to pay the IP holders a lot of money, right? So it's like shared, maybe, I don't know. It's too expensive, I think. 2,000 is too much. 1,002 maybe okay, right? I don't know what game this is, guys. Is it fun? This looks fun actually. I think the ROG LIX sounds better. Am I crazy? This one sounds better for me. I feel like this one sounds better. One kg almost. 1.2 kg. Wow. 4090 guys. Then it's massive. Okay, where do you get this, guys? Where do you get the... This one is different, right? All Asuka stuff, isn't it? Where can I get the McDonald's, guys? Is it limited edition get off eBay? For 2K, she better dress up. Yo, Cyberpunk! Everybody's favorite game. Wait, show the settings, show the settings. Super resolution DLSS. Okay. I can't see like it's too small.
My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD.
What do you guys think? How many FPS? Not bad. Okay, it says right here 60 something FPS, 66, right? Which is okay, it's not 100 FPS, but... Oh wait, it's connected to the graphics card, is it? Is it running off the graphics card? I think it is, right? So you need to buy... This one is $2,000. Then you need to buy the graphics card. Another $2,000. So you need to connect this to the graphics card. $2,000 is just this. The graphics card is like additional, I think like 1,000 something, right? But if you like Asuka, GPUs can do that. Yeah, you can connect to external GPU nowadays. So it's a little bit unfair because she's using this graphics card. Now it's just using the CPU here, but it's no longer using the graphics here. It's using this graphics card, right? So you might as well just buy a PC at that point, right? Why would you do this? Why would you? Yeah, what's the point, right? It can't run Wuwa at max. How can it run at Cyberpunk? Because it's running off the 4090. It's portable? No, you need to carry so much stuff, man. Nobody's gonna play like this in Starbucks, come on. To look cute? Are you going to... You're telling me you're gonna carry all of this to play on Starbucks? No. No, you're not going to. No one is going to. People who have money to waste, I guess so, eh? Just buy a PC. Yeah, just buy a PC. Just buy a laptop, right? I'm sure gaming laptop... There are some gaming laptop with 4090. The GPU fan is pretty loud. It's not spinning now. Oh, it's spinning now, okay. So you get 100 FPS. Screen is too small. I'm sure if you want you can connect to a monitor as well, but at that point, yeah, it's a bit weird, right? That's what it is. It's ROG Asuka. Girl Gamer PC. That's good. Imagine playing this at McDonald's. You're gonna get robbed, man. What game is this? Oh, benchmark. What is this? Hang on your wall. Wait, is this Asuka too? That is a huge chair. Very rich. Very rich, right? Never seen a millionaire before, right? I think she's sponsored. I don't think she buy this. Maybe some she buy, some she's maybe this chair she buy, the others is sponsored, I don't know. Okay, how much is this chair? This chair looks expensive as heck. You never understand this kind of channel? This kind of channel is for people that is broke boy just say so to watch because you never will be able to afford these things. Yo, I want the Pikachu. Okay, okay. Alright, Asuka freak. Chair looks okay. Dream chair. Huge! Yo, who is that? Yo, who is that huge? For disabled person, you're chill out, man. Disposable income, I feel very enriched watching this advert. Wow. No face reveal? No. No face reveal. Yo, how much is this thing? This thing must be really expensive, right? Mai Shiranui? Oh, damn. She's in the game now? $2,000 tablet is just CPU and a mini screen, yeah. 2,000 is in USD, right? You convert your country's currency, is like, it can be a lot, depending on where you're from. It's a dude wearing a wig. This is a dude wearing a wig? Why? Okay, if it's a dude wearing a wig, why not just be a dude then? Why gotta show? Why you gotta wear a wig? You get why why would you want to wear a wig? I don't get it. There's no logic in what you're saying. What do you have to gain from being a dude wearing from being a girl? You can buy a motorcycle with that cash. Yeah, some people don't really need motorcycle, I guess. What the heck is this? Assembled in China. Oh, China. Okay. That camera looks expensive as well, I'm not gonna lie. It's a fanboy. Man can paint fingernails too. Okay, enough joke, alright? Wow. Okay guys, what do you guys think? Guys, the channel is called Apple Tree Unboxing. Alright, cool stuff. This woman suddenly broke, saying we are broke without watching her. But $2,000 though? But it's out of stock, I think. Yeah. Yeah, guys, that's really expensive, right? Sometimes, you know, you do be getting expensive stuff. And there's nothing that you can do about it, right? That's just what it is. Wait, what is this? 64 GB storage? Yo, chill out, chill out. 64 GB is enough, okay? Yo, I love the bear, man. Look at the bear. I will get her for the bear. People are here for Florence. I'm here for the bear. Okay, where's the bear? Where's the bear? $64 GB, Lamau. Yo, chill out, man. What's wrong with 64 GB? You can install like Genshin and a few others. Wow. Guna game. What element is she? Hydro. Guna game. Is this the next character in global? No, 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 not so fast. Oh no, you don't get to tap her ass. You don't get to tap her ass. Is this default? No, this is the outfit. Wow. Would you guys be the bear? Guys, would you guys be the bear? Florence is so slender. How many of you guys don't mind being the bear? She's like Shakri? No, she's not. Yeah, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. You're a bear now? 2 guns. You're buying Say Less? Wait, you're buying the Asuka 1 player? Be the bear so women choose you instead of the man. Yeah, that's the outfit, guys. Bear fit. I'm eating so slow. Do you miss anything huge? Yeah, you miss something. Is she worth V6? She's quite new, just came out in CN. So nobody knows yet. But I don't think you need V6 her. Springfield is better. Guna game. Excuse me. Guys, do you guys think this is too much? No bra is the best. I think it's too much. Wow. Wow. Is it good enough, guys? Too much for kids? Yeah, but there are kids watching. $1,000 shark. Nightclub for kids. You need more transparent outfits. Okay, buy it then. Play this in Starbucks. Okay, I'll play it in Starbucks then. Yeah, I think that is pretty insane. That's pretty insane actually. It'll be $10. No, I think $20. $20. Nikke is becoming too tame. You're losing interest. Yo, chill out, man. Are you still upset over the Chinese client? Chinese client? Strippers poll is crazy. Yeah, it's a bit crazy, I get it. But you know that's what it is, right? That's what it is. The name of this game, Girls Frontline 2. Girls Frontline 2. Do we know if she will come to global? We don't know yet. Because she just came out in China. Maybe like 1 year. Wait when Twitter finds out. Yeah, where's the bear? That's a good point. Where's the bear? I want to pull her for the bear. But where's the bear? Drama still alive? Yes, drama is always there, right? A lot of people love drama, but that's what it is. The T word will love this. I'm enjoying observing this, right? The bear freak is only for combat. Is it? Okay guys, who is better? Yuhi or her? If you can pick one, right? Yuhi or Florence? I think Yuhi is better. I'm on team Yuhi. Let me launch my... What is that? Appeal? That's a dangerous pose. It is. It do be a dangerous pose. Wow. Let me boot up my game, alright? Yeah, this pose a little bit too much, right? Let me open my GFL2 in the background. Let's finish that video first. Oh, now we get to see her in the combat. Yeah, what do you guys think, right? They are pretty equal. Oh, this bear, man. Wow. Do you guys saw the bear? It threw something. You prefer adults. So now you gotta decide. Yeah, we've pretty much seen her ability, right? This one is the... The bear hit back. The bear is crazy, man. The bear is crazy. Similar to Papasha. The bear is so cool. Alright guys, let's do some comparison, alright? Let's be fair. Feet lovers, every single... Wow. Wow. Now this is the first pose, right? Wow. Wow. Macaroon. Who doesn't like macaroon, guys? This skin is too much. Yeah, that's why I'm asking you guys, right? If you can pick one, are you picking Florence or Yuhi? I think I'm more on Yuhi's side. You get what I'm saying? Wow. Very flexible. Very flexible, you get what I'm saying? You love. Why not both? Because a lot of people are not even pulling for her, right? Belka is coming soon. Belka is coming soon. Okay. That's true. That's true. Is that too much? Too much bouncing. Wow. I think it's too much, right? If some kids are watching this, it's not good. It's not good, right? You're gonna get Florence because you skip Yuhi? That's what it is, right? Downside is 416 banner is rerunning soon. But we already got 416, right? It's too much for the T word. They can afford her skin, so if they can't see this on the DOM, if ever with basic skin. If you pick Yuhi, you can't Goon for the bear's butt. I mean, to be fair, that's like way later, right? Is Yuhi good at V0 or more dupes? V1 is pretty good actually. For more like a flexible team comp, V0 she works very good in physical team, but V1 is going to be where you slot her in easily to the other team comps as well. So it's going to be much easier for you to use her that way. So there's going to be that as a whole. Okay, let me finish off. I still got a bit of rice left. I want to finish, but I'm quite full as well. The new one in CN is too much. Maybe it's too much, maybe it's not. Okay, let me finish the remaining stuff right here. So we saw, I didn't understand what this is, but there's a Genshin drama. Okay. They arrested the... Is this Dawe? Wait, the suspect is a girl? So player's image of the pod that is supposed to be here being deleted. So this was a few years ago, is it? They were an bug and exploit, and Genshin went and arrest people. They actually went to arrest them in real life. MiHoYo made further progress in its special campaign against cheating or hacking. The three main perpetrators behind the garbage deleting world assets have been arrested and detained in accordance to the law of providing programs and tools for intrusion and illegal control of computer information systems. The case is under investigation. This operation dismantled a black market chain spanning multiple provinces, effectively protecting the player experience and maintaining a healthy community ecosystem. I do not speak on behalf of MiHoYo. I translate stuff from CN. Wow. So they basically sell hacks or cheats of the game, I think. So, is it this girl or this guy? I don't know. $20 million damage cheater is next. Why would you cheat in Genshin? Because you can make money, you sell the cheats. People actually buy their cheats, I think. So that's what they're doing. Not for themselves, but they actually sell it. Right? Deserve that your typical cheater is one thing to hack your own account, but to break other people's account for fun is way worse. Oh. Okay, that's going to be what it is, right? That's what it is as well. Again, you can see, right? A lot of these things, they go crazy. Is that the girl in the Asuka portable? No. No, it's different. Was it real or not? I thought people are saying it's a private server hoax. The one in CN server was real, but the news about it coming to global was just a fear mongering. Oh. Lock them up with Paimon. Going to jail because of Genshin? Hey, that's how it is, right? Why did they get arrested? It's just a game. They deserve it because you are cheating. Just a game, but this whole thing destroyed some other people's game. Deleted Timmy. Timmy? No wonder all CN servers need ID to play games. Is that why that is? Nintendo type stuff. Dawe is crying. True. Dawe is crying, right? So you gotta catch these people. Have you ever tried to play in the original server after global server is out? Okay. Limbus has drama. Director nerf 2 overpowered characters, promise compensation for anyone who pull. Eastern players send death threats. Western players are alright with it. Small part of the player base decides they want to take advantage of the compensation, so they start pulling for the new identity so they can partake in it. Nerfs are cancelled due to backlash. Now all those who wanted the compensation are upset. They spend their resources on pulls. Oh no. Limbus Company drama. Guys, what do you guys think of Limbus Company drama? Leaks. That what be happening, guys. This was a wild ride, okay. The nerfs were absolutely necessary to make Rapture be a real team. Okay, that's fine. This is like whatever. Moriman's 1.5th anniversary is on. X 100 free pulls, free banner, unlimited retries and more. Moriman's, I never really played this one. Is it still good, guys? I need to find some time to try this game out. They can still work with the nerf. You don't play Cringe Fest Company? What? Guys, give me a moment. I need to use the toilet. I'll be right back. Apple versus Samsung. Okay, I want to watch this.
We've been conducting street interviews across Asia for over a decade now, with the goal of bringing you the most authentic on-the-ground cultural and social insight that you won't find anywhere else. One of our earlier street interviews was asking people outside of Korea if they knew which country Samsung was from. Back then, a surprising number of people thought it was a Japanese or Chinese brand. These days, I guess that most people recognize Samsung as a Korean company. But have you ever wondered which brand of phone young Koreans, particularly Gen Z, prefer to use? You might assume it's Samsung, right? After all, Apple entered the Korean market relatively late, only opening its first official Apple store in 2018. And even now, Apple Pay still isn't widely used in Korea, largely due to regulatory hurdles and the dominance of Samsung Pay. So, given all that, one might think that brand loyalty or even a sense of national pride would keep young Koreans loyal to Samsung.
Okay, guys, who?
But is it
Samsung
really the case?
or Apple?
To find out, our Asian Boss reporter hit the streets of Seoul to ask young Koreans about their smartphone preferences. And their answers might surprise you. Let's take a listen.
지금 어떤 회사의 스마트폰을 사용하고 계신가요?
Which company smartphone?
삼성이요.
Samsung. Let's
그럼
go.
예전부터 그 브랜드만 쓰셨어요? 아니면은 다른 브랜드 휴대폰도 사용해 보셨어요?
옛날부터 삼성만 쓰고 있어요.
Okay.
지금 어떤 회사의 스마트폰을 사용하고 계신가요?
삼성.
Samsung is winning. Okay, okay,
그러면
okay, okay.
현재
Two.
삼성을 사용하시는
삼성.
가장 큰 이유가
오케이.
무엇인가요?
삼성페이. 그리고 그냥 제가 익숙해서
Apple is winning.
네, 애플을 안 써봐서 그게 다예요.
애플 사용하고
Uh-oh.
그럼 쭉 애플만 쓰셨을까요? 아니면 이전에는 다른 브랜드도 사용해 보셨어요?
계속 애플만 썼어요.
Oh.
그러면 지금
또 원.
애플을 사용하시는 가장 큰
또
이유가
원.
무엇일까요?
처음 쓴 핸드폰이 이제 애플이라서 처음
I
쓰다
think girls
보니까
like Apple more.
계속
What do you guys
그
think? That's my theory.
연관성이 있다 보니까 아이클라우드 때문에
아이클라우드.
쓰고 있는 것 같아요.
저는 애플 사용하고 있습니다.
Oh.
저 애플 사용하고 있습니다.
Oh no, 3-2 guys.
삼성 쓰다가 넘어왔어요.
3-2.
네, 저도 삼성 쓰다가 11부터 넘어왔어요.
Oh my god, guys, what's
알겠습니다.
happening?
그러면
Everyone is using Apple.
지금은 애플을 사용하시는 가장 큰 이유가 뭐가 있을까요?
저는 이뻐서
iPhone is prettier.
저는 심플하고 사진이 잘 나와서.
Good take photos. Oh, my iPhone is good.
애플 사용하고 있습니다.
For
저도 지금 애플 사용하고
Oh my
있어요.
god.
저는 1년 정도 삼성 쓰다가 애플로
Apple is winning.
변경해서 쓰게 됐습니다.
알겠습니다.
Oh my
그러면
God.
지금 아이폰을 사용하시는 가장 큰 이유가 무엇일까요?
일단 무엇보다도 아이패드나 맥이나
True,
뭐
true.
에어팟 다
아이패드.
이제 자동 연결된 게 너무 가장 큰 이유인 것 같습니다.
Changing side.
아무래도 젊은 세대들이 애플을 많이 사용하다 보니까 이제
Okay.
호환성에 관련해서 애플이
Apple has the best
접근성이
compatibility.
좋지 않나라는 생각이 듭니다.
그러면 지금 삼성을 사용하시는 가장 큰 이유가 무엇인가요?
애국한다는 느낌으로 사용하고 있습니다.
Patriotic. Keep in mind this is from Korea.
그러면 혹시
These are Koreans.
아이폰을 사용하는 사람들을 보면은
And Samsung
그런
is from
사람들에
Korea.
대한 첫인상이 혹시 어떠세요?
그냥 귀엽다라고 생각하고 있습니다. 그 카메라 쪽에 동글동글한 게 조금
Cute.
그렇지 않나.
아이폰을 사용하는 사람들을 보면은 그 사람들에 대한 인식은 혹시 어떠세요?
힙하다.
iPhone is trendy. Okay, I agree.
앞서가는 사람들.
Ahead of the curve. I agree.
제
Apple is ahead, right?
그런 인상은 어디서
I do
오는
agree.
걸까요?
아이폰을 쓰는 사람들이 그런 이미지, 밈을 만들어 준 것 같고 저도 일부 거기에 대해서 동의를 해서 예, 그렇게 생각을 해요.
뭐랄까 너무 사치스럽다?
Apple is too luxurious.
굳이 싶어요.
Okay.
그런 인식은 그럼 어떤
I
부분
see that.
때문에 생기는
I see that.
걸까요?
일단은 한국에서 사용하기 좀 어렵기도 하고 애플 자체가 가격도 삼성이
애플-
좀 더 저렴하기 때문에 저는
Oh yeah, it's true, it's true. Because they are in Korea, right? These people are Koreans. Apple is definitely more expensive because Apple is from US, right? Samsung is a Korean brand, so it's definitely cheaper there. Samsung is definitely very cheap in Korea because they don't have to export it. It's like their local brand pretty much.
하기 때문에 저는 아무래도 삼성이 좀 더 좋은 것 같아요.
삼성폰을 사용하는 사람이 있다고 하면 그 사람에 대해서 어떤 이미지를 좀 갖고 계세요?
What do you see someone using Samsung?
뭔가 세련된 느낌. 보통 30대쯤
People in their 30s
되시는
use
분들이
Samsung.
약간 쓰는 그런 이미지인 것 같아요.
효율적인 사람.
Efficient people.
그게 나이가 많은 사람?
Wait, did you just say old people? What do you think of people that use Samsung? Efficient people?
사람. 뭔가.
그게 나이가 많은 사람?
Old people? Damn! Damn, if you use Samsung, you're a boomer. Or you're old as heck, you're like grandpa. Grandpa, stop using Samsung. Apple is for kids nowadays, alright? Get out, grandpa, alright? Alright, if you are still using Samsung for grandpa, what are you doing, alright? Come on.
혹시 그 사람의 직업은 어떻게
What kind of
될까요?
job?
회사원.
Office worker.
인데 약간 과장 팀장.
Office worker use Samsung, okay?
저도 약간 회사원들이 기능 많은 그런 것들을 많이 쓰는 것 같아서 회사원일 것 같아요.
So if you use Samsung, you're a peasant, office worker. That's who you are. Alright, Apple is for the CEOs. Office worker, Samsung. Broke boy. And it's fine. It's fine to be a broke boy, alright? Don't worry about it too much.
그런
아니.
인식은 혹시 어디에서 온다고 생각하세요?
I get it. I get it.
그냥 약간 어린 사람들이 다 그런 이미지를 뭔가 좀 주입하다
All is
보면은
good.
그런 게 생기고
I'm
또
not sure if it's
어르신분들이
good or not
삼성을
in this
쓰다가
context.
애플로 넘어오질 못하는 경우가 많으니까 뭔가 어린 애들이 애플을 많이 사용하게 돼서 그런 이미지가 생긴 것 같은.
저는 SNS가 그렇게 만들지 않았나. 피드에 거의 이제 그렇게 올라오다 보니까
Funny
다들
memes.
그렇게 많이 쓰게 되는 것 같습니다.
저는 별 생각이 없는데 이제 다른 애들이나 주변 친구들한테 물어보면 그냥 장난으로라도 아 요즘 누가 삼성을 써?
Who even use Samsung these days? Damn.
약간 이런 말이 많이 오갔던 것 같아요.
Damn.
그러면 연령대나 이런 걸로 설명해 보자면 어느 정도가 될까요?
보통 제 나이 때는 이제 유행을 따라서 가는 것 같아서 보통 다 애플을 쓰는 것 같고
Okay, Apple for trend
이제
follower.
부모님 세대나 이제 교수님
For parents, for old people, they use Samsung.
세대들은 아무래도 편리한 게 더 삼성이다 보니까 삼성을 더 많이 사용하시는 것 같아요.
약간 좀 나이 든 이미지가 좀 가장 크게 나는 것
Older
같습니다.
image.
저도 조금은 이제
It's vintage. Samsung is vintage, guys. It's old technology. Why are you guys still using Samsung? Old technology, guys.
모던하기보다는 조금
Guys, the kids
빈티지스러운 느낌이 있다고
are looking at
생각해요.
Apple nowadays. No more kids looking at Samsung.
상상을 해보면 약간 IT, 이공계열 쪽이 가장 크게 많이 떠오르는 것 같습니다.
저도 20계열이라고 생각합니다.
He's cute.
그런 인식은 좀
Apple
어디서
Shield.
올까요?
딱히 생각은 안 해봤는데 지금까지 이공계열 쪽 사람들이 모두 다 좀 뭐 대체적으로 일반적으로 좀 더 아이폰보다는 갤럭시를 많이 사용하는 것 같아서 그런
that's
이미지가 좀 일반화가 돼서 좀 그렇게 이미지가 좀 확고하게 굳어진 것 같습니다.
저도 이제
These two guys play Brown Dust 2? What do you mean these two guys play Brown Dust 2? How can you tell that they play Brown Dust 2? You can tell, do they have like a gooner face? Is that what you're saying?
아이폰 같은 경우에는 이제 예술적으로
You don't just look at
디자인
someone
같은 것도
and
더
assume
신경을
they play
쓰다
Brown
보니까
Dust 2, right? Very
아무래도
offensive.
20계열 분들은 삼성을 더 선호하지 않을까
What if they just play Genshin?
그러면 삼성이랑 애플 브랜드를 직접 비교를 해본다면 각각 한국에서 인식되고 있는 이미지가 좀 어떤 것 같으세요?
한국은
오케이.
약간 아직까지도 약간 삼성 이러면 좀 소외받는 느낌이 드는 것
The
같기도
viewpoint is so
하고
crazy to me that there's a norm there.
아직까지는 인식은 애플이 더 좋은 것
Now
같아요.
keep in mind this is how they think in Korea, right? Now I get it that a lot of you guys are probably not from Korea, right? South Korea. So in South Korea, this is very South Korea do have a very very weird culture in these kind of things, right? Because they it seems that they are trying to lean towards supporting Apple more and more, even though Samsung is their local brand, right? But I think it's because it's a local brand, it's being viewed as inferior because it's local. I think a lot of people just usually prefer international or overseas brand, right? I notice that's how it is. Generally, doesn't matter where you're from.
그렇긴 해요.
애플은 조금 젊고
Apple feels young.
약간 유행에 맞춰가는 느낌이고
Okay.
삼성은 되게
Samsung feel
사무적이고
business
그다음에
like
되게 공적인 자리,
for
공적인
office.
자리 일할 때 쓰기 좋은
Older
그런
people might use.
조금 나이 드신 분들이
Samsung.
쓰실 것 같은 느낌이긴 해요.
알겠습니다. 그럼 혹시 학창 시절에는 어떤 브랜드의 스마트폰을 사용하셨나요?
Back in the school,
보통 삼성폰을 많이
he used
썼던 것
Samsung back in the school. But now he's using Apple.
부모님이 삼성폰을 택하셨기 때문일까요?
Your parents
아니면
force you
직접
to use Samsung?
삼성폰을 고르셨나요?
부모님이 선택을 해주셨고
Oh, no.
제가 핸드폰이 조금
Oh no, guys. The parents forced him to use Samsung. How many of you guys here, you're forced by your parents to use Samsung against your will? Right? Sometimes that just happens. So when you force a kid to use Samsung, they will want to like fight it because no kids like to be forced against their will, right? Especially teenagers, right? They are more rebellious. So you don't force kids to use Samsung. This is why they fight back, they use Apple now.
아니면 직접 삼성폰을
This is what happens.
고르셨나요?
부모님이 선택을 해주셨고 제가 핸드폰이
Your
조금
parents threatened to kick you
큰 걸
out
좋아해서
if you use a
손에
wrong phone.
잡기가 그래서
Wow.
삼성폰을 그냥 고집없이 썼던 것 같아요.
처음에는 LG 폰을 잠깐 쓰다가 이제 아이폰으로 넘어가면서
LG.
쭉 이제 아이폰을 계속 썼었습니다.
저도 처음에는 1년간 삼성폰을 쓰다가 그 다음에는 애플을 계속 사용하기 시작했습니다.
근데 어렸을 때는 저희가 선택을 할 수가 없고 그냥 부모님의 선택에 의해서 이제
So the parents
썼었기
forced
때문에
them.
저희한테는
Do you guys
선택지가
see?
없었었습니다.
They didn't have options. They were forced by their parents. But the moment they have the financial freedom to choose, they pick Apple. Very interesting. So all of these people used to be ex-Samsung. They don't like it. They don't like being forced to use Samsung.
썼었기 때문에 저희한테는 뭐 선택지가 없었었습니다.
저는 이제 가족들이 전부 다 삼성 핸드폰을
My whole family use Samsung. So again, same concept, right? He was being forced to use Samsung against his will. This is how things change, right?
사용하기 때문에 환경적인 요인에서 삼성 핸드폰을 사용했지만 저는 개인적으로 애플이 더 편하다고.
So he preferred Apple
바로 하게 된
actually.
것 같습니다.
So he ended up switching.
혹시 학창 시절에 주변 친구들이나 이제 본인이나 부모님이 자녀 휴대폰을 그 미러링해서 감시할 수 있는 그런 기능
Phone mirror to keep an eye on
있잖아요.
their kids.
그런 기능에 대해서 들어보신 적이 있으세요? 주변에서나
들어는 봤어요. 제 주변엔 없었는데 유튜브나 뭐 뉴스나 이런 데서는 많이
Huh,
접했어요.
I wonder what that is.
혹시 삼성폰에 예전에
To make sure they don't-
부모님이
The kids
자녀
don't go and see
휴대폰을
random
감시할
stuff.
수 있는 그런 기능이 옛날에 있었다는데 들어본 적이 있으세요?
아, 네, 저도 많이 들었어요.
주변에서 그런 기능을 사용하는 사례도 혹시 보셨어요?
아, 네, 친구들이 많이
A lot of the friends use it.
쓰더라고요. 친구들 부모님께서.
Okay.
그러면 혹시 그런 기능 때문에 부모님이 삼성폰을 일부러 선택한 친구들도 있나요?
아, 네, 그런 것 같아요. 꽤 많았던 것 같아요.
혹시 그 삼성폰에 부모가
Samsung has a
이제
feature
자녀 휴대폰을
to monitor the
미러링해서
kids.
감시할 수 있는 기능이 있는 거 혹시 들어?
네, 저도 사용을 했었습니다.
아 부모님이 사용을 하셨어요?
네.
그때 혹시 경험이
That's
어떠셨어요?
why they all rebel, because the parents use the Samsung phone to like connect to them, right? Connect to their phone. As a teenager, they don't like it. That's why they rebel. Okay, I don't like this. I want my own freedom. I switch to Apple now. This is how you force a teenager to be an Apple fanboy.
어요?
아, 되게 좀 감시받는 것 같고 좀 너무
See, she don't like that the private life was being fully exposed. If you are a girl, you don't like it, right? Most girls don't like it. So if your parents is constantly looking at what you are doing, you want to go to Pornhub, your favorite website, your parents look at it. You want to play Brown Dust 2, your parents look at you. You want to play Blue Archive, lollies, your parents looking at you. So now what do? You use Apple. That's how you do. You use Apple.
사생활까지 다 노출되는 것 같아서 그래서 아이폰을 더 쓰고 싶었던 것도 있는 것 같아요.
See?
만약에 소개팅을 하시는데
That's how
상대
you solve it.
남자분이 삼성폰을 꺼내는 거예요. 그럼 어떤 인상을 받으실 것 같으세요?
Uh-oh. If the guy pulls out a Samsung phone, what would you do?
것 같아요.
만약에 소개팅을
Blind
하시는데
date.
상대 남자분이
The guy pulls out Samsung phone,
삼성폰을 꺼내는 거예요. 그럼 어떤 인상을 받으실
what
것
kind of impression
같으세요?
would you get?
사진 뭐 안 찍고 싶다?
He's not into taking many photos together.
같이?
Wow.
아이폰을 사용하는 남성에게 더 호감을 느낀다는 말씀이세요?
네, 약간 그런 것 같아요.
Yeah. So if you are dating in Korea, you need to have iPhone. You need to have iPhone. You cannot have Samsung. No girls will date you in Korea if you are using a Samsung. Samsung is for weeps, alright? Weeps, losers, alright? Try to get the iPhone. You gotta follow the trend.
뭔가 같은 폰이기도 하고 좀 더 감성 있어 보인다? 그런 게 있는 것 같아요.
여성분들이 이제 삼성폰을 사용하는 남자에 대해서 특정한 이미지나 고정관념을 가지고 있다고 생각하세요?
Stereotyping, guys.
없지는 않다고 생각해요.
어떤 고정관념을 가지고 있나요?
약간 조금 아싸 같은
Outsider,
느낌이
not very
있는
social.
것 같아요.
삼성폰 쓰는 사람은 약간 좀 루저 같은 느낌.
Loser?
네, 아저씨.
Oh my goodness. He said it, guys, not me. He said it.
삼성폰
A person who
쓰는
use
사람은
Samsung phone
약간 좀 루저
gives
같은
off
느낌.
a loser vibe. You want to be a loser? Use your Samsung. But you want to be a winner? Apple. Guys, it's time. It's time to switch to, if your next phone, make sure it's the greatest and latest iPhone. Why do you want to be a loser?
네, 아저씨. 네,
Old
그런
man loser.
느낌 받는 것 같아요.
That's what it is.
그러면 지금 인터뷰 해주시고 계신 분께서도 여자분들이 이제 같은 생각을 할까봐 혹시 신경이 좀 쓰이기도 하시나요?
아니요. 저는 전혀 신경 안 쓰는 것 같아요.
약간 좀
Okay,
세상에
that's what it is,
관심
right?
없고 약간 너드남 같은 스타일인
Nerdy guy.
것 같습니다.
아 그러면 여자분들이 아이폰을
You're a
사용하는
loser?
남자를 더
You're a
선호한다고
loser, right?
생각하시기 때문에
Don't
아이폰을
worry, next time
구매하셨던
you'll be a
건가요?
winner, alright? Buy iPhone.
뭐
You can still change.
약간 그런 요인도 있나요?
약간 그런 요인도 있다고 생각합니다.
Okay.
일부 있다고 생각은 해요. 좀
어떤
뭐 보수적일 것 같다거나 딱딱할 것
Conservative or
같다거나
rigid?
트렌디하지 못하다거나
Out of touch with
말씀드린
trends. People who use Samsung, I think.
아이폰을 쓰는 게 뭔가 앞서가고
iPhone is trendier.
힙하고
More hip.
뭔가 잘
Keeping up
시대를
with the
쫓아가는
trends.
것 같은
If you use iPhone.
느낌이 있다 보니까 상대적으로 이제
Alright.
갤럭시, 삼성을 이제 사용하는
If you are a
남성
guy in
유저들이
Korea, you use
그런
Samsung, you get
시선을
judged for
받지
that.
않나 생각합니다.
삼성폰을 사용을 하시니까 혹시 여성분들이 그런 이미지를 가질까봐 혹시 또 신경 쓰이기도 하시나요? 개인적으로도?
저는 신경 안 써요.
Oh, he doesn't
핸드폰이
care.
그 사람의 어떤 매력을 결정.
Okay, good. This guy doesn't care. That's all that matters,
요소가
right? As long as
아니니까
you're happy.
다른 걸로 예, 하면 되니까 저는 신경 안 써요.
As long as you're happy,
요즘에
right?
한국의 젠지 세대는 삼성보다 아이폰을 더 선호한다는 말에 동의를 하세요?
약간 케이스 바이 케이스긴 한데 저는 그렇게 생각하는 것 같아요.
왜 그런 현상이 일어날까요?
아무래도
Compared
다른
to other
국가보다
countries,
더 유행이나
people here follow
남들의 시선에
trends,
대해서
care
따라가는
about
것
opinions.
같다는 생각이 있어서 그런 현상이 있지 않나.
네, 동의합니다.
네, 맞는 것 같습니다.
그냥 이미지를 잘 잡아두고 그 이미지대로 쭉 가니까
Most Androids come with Samsung.
아무래도
Where?
계속 인기가 많아지는 것 같은.
그 이미지를 애플이 어떻게 구축했다고
Okay, what is
생각하세요?
Apple's image?
우선 휴대폰 디자인 자체를 좀 깔끔하고
Clean. Sophisticated.
세련되게 만든 것도 있었고
Okay, Apple is clean,
그리고 애플
sophisticated.
안에서 뭐 움직일 때
Samsung is
그럴
loser
때
by
스와핑하는
smooth.
느낌도 뭔가 고급스럽게 해놔가지고
Okay.
그런 데서 이미지가 생기지 않았나 싶어요.
저도 애플이 예쁘고
Nice.
사진도 잘
Takes
찍히다
good
보니까
pictures.
친구들도 많이 쓰고 점점 그런 게 전파가 돼가지고
Everyone
다들
wants to
쓰고
use
싶어하지
Apple.
않나 싶습니다.
Okay.
요즘은 좀 바뀌고 있는 것 같아요. 최신 갤럭시가 너무 잘 나와서 아이폰에서 많이 넘어온 것 같은데 예전에 약간 30대 70이었다면 아이폰을
wait, really?
선호한 게
People are switching to
요즘은
Samsung?
50대 50 정도로
50,
많이
50.
좁혀지고 있는 것 같아요. 좀 왜 그런 현상이 일어나는지 좀 더 자세하게 설명해 주실 수 있나요? 뭔가 삼성이 좀 더
Camera improve a lot.
많이 그 사진 기술이 엄청 좋아졌어요.
아.
그래서 이제 다들 달 사진 이런 거 찍고 싶어 하는 거 보면 그런 게 아마 크게 작용하지 않았을까 싶어요. 카메라도 너무 좋고 직관적이기도 하고 디자인도 요새 많이 좋아져서 다들 많이 쓰는 것 같아요. 삼성은 한국 브랜드고 애플은 미국 브랜드잖아요.
American, Korean.
근데 삼성이 국산폰이니까 삼성을 써야 된다는 그런 애국심 논리를 펼치는 사람들도 있는데 어떻게 생각하세요?
그게 저희 아버지인데.
That's his dad.
저는 저희 아버지인데 그냥 이제 저는 개인적으로 그냥 아이폰이 좋다고 이제
He likes
아이폰을
iPhones.
사용하고 있어서.
Why would he care if it's American or not? If somebody likes iPhone, they like iPhone. They're not gonna care if it's American, African, Indonesian, Nigerian or whatever. As long as somebody likes iPhone, they're gonna use it, right?
뭐 그렇게 뭐 부정적인 이미지가 아니고 그냥 각자의 개인
You can't see the
취향이기
moon?
때문에 뭐 존중해야 한다고
It
생각합니다.
doesn't matter.
저희 집안도 비슷한 분위기라서
Right, it
저도
doesn't matter.
삼성 폰을 권유받긴 했는데 저도 개인적으로는 강요하는 것보다는 권유하는 선에서
Encourage than being forced.
애국심
Nobody cares about patriotism.
애국심을 보여주는 게 저는 뭐 나쁘지 않다고 생각합니다.
Absolutely enjoy.
개인적으로 그런 국산폰을 사용해라라는 사회적인
Social pressure to
압박도
use
받아보신
domestic
적이
phone.
있으세요?
그런 압박은 받지 못했고 저희 아버지께서는 삼성폰 쓰면 공짜로 사주겠다.
Oh, the
이제
dad will
그런
buy him
말씀을
Samsung
하셨어요.
phone. Wow.
저는 그냥 친구들끼리 이제 아이폰을 쓴다고 하니까 매국노라고 놀리는 경우가 있었습니다.
그건 너무 옛날 기성세대적 표현 같고 자기가 사고 싶은 물건을 사는 거는 민주주의에선 당연한 거니까 핸드폰이든 자동차든 다른 어떤 기기든 그건 중요하지 않다고 생각해요. 어느 나라 걸 사야 꼭 자국민으로서 그 나라 물건을 사야지 애국심을 고취를 시킬 수 있고 라는 건 고정관념, 기성세대의 관점이라고 생각합니다.
제가 외국에서 생활을 해봐서 느낀 것도 있는데 그냥 친구들이
He's as a
너
trader.
코리안이면 막
Are
삼성
you
알아?
Korean?
뭐
Do you
이러면서
know
자기도
Samsung?
뭐 이것도 쓰고 이것도 써라고 얘기하는데 정작 저는 애플을 쓰고 있어서
Oh,
그거에
she said
대해서는
Apple.
할 말이 없지만 그래도 그렇게 외국인이 한국인의 시선으로 봤을 때 삼성이 되게 대단하다고 얘기를 하는 거에 대해서는 자부심이 어느 정도 있는 것 같기도 해요.
Right sense is Korean.
두 브랜드 모두에서 이제 기술 부분에 있어서 혁신이 충분히 이루어지고 있다고
I'm so
느끼시나요?
glad I get to
아니면
watch
이제
this to
스마트폰
understand what
기술
people
혁신이
think
어느
as well
정도 한계에
about this kind of
도달했다고
things,
생각하시나요?
especially in South Korea.
삼성은 끊임없이 뭔가 이렇게 새로운 걸 지금 자꾸 만들어내려고 그러는데 애플은 가격만 올리고 좀 뭐라 해야 되지? 그냥 디자인만 계속 바뀌어서 가격만 계속 올리는 느낌? 네.
최근에 들어서 정책이
Samsung has a
먹었다고
folding phone,
생각합니다.
right?
왜냐하면 이제 계속 매년마다
Apple doesn't
새로운
have
기기가
yet.
나올 때마다
But
이제 카메라 스펙을
not everybody use folding
제외하고는
phone.
딱히 바뀐 게 없는 것 같아서 좀
That's the thing.
정체기가 확실하게 왔다라고 생각이 들었었습니다.
근데 어떤 사람들은 이제 신제품이 나와도 그냥 좀 자가복제 느낌이고 서로 카피만 하고 카메라 성능만 좋아지는 것 같다라고 말하는 사람들도 있는데 여기는 동의하세요?
와우.
어느 정도 맞는 것 같아요. 가격은 계속
Pretty accurate.
비싸지는데 막 보면은 카메라밖에 안 달라지고 배터리 조금 늘어나고 그
Camera is
정도
the
있는
one.
게 있는 것 같아요.
그러면 이제 다음 세대 스마트폰에 이 기능은 꼭 들어갔으면 좋겠다 하는 게 있을까요?
Yes, mostly just better
저는
camera.
애플페이가 모든 카드가 다 될 수 있게 했으면 좋겠습니다.
AI로 딥페이크 만드는
AI.
거를 좀 방지할 수 있는 사진 기능이 있었으면 좋겠어요.
Prevent AI? No, 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 no.
주변 친구들 중에서도 약간 안 좋게 겪은 사람들도 있고
Her friends had negative experience with AI. No, no, no. You cannot disable AI. You cannot do that. AI is a must. AI is like a part of our life, right? We have to accept it, guys. We have to embrace AI.
얼굴이 요즘 무단으로 AI로 사용하기
It's too easy to steal your face. I do agree. But
정말 쉽게
you
돼
can't prevent it
있어서
though.
편안하게 소셜 미디어에서 본인 얼굴을
You see, for AI deepfake, deepfake is like they put your face into a naked girl and then as though you are naked. Uh-oh! Now it's very uncomfortable. It's very uncomfortable. You're not naked, but now they put your face so as though you are that naked girl, right? So this is very uncomfortable. I get it. I understand. But how do you prevent this though, right?
미디어에서 본인 얼굴을 공개하기 어려워하는 친구들도 있는 것 같아요.
Social media.
그래서 본인의 초정권을
와우.
조금 지키고 싶은 사람들도 있으니까
Korean face look
그렇게
the same.
좀 미리 기술이 있으면 더 좋을 것 같아요.
배터리
Oh my God.
용량이 지속 시간이 훨씬 더
Okay,
길어졌으면 하는
battery?
바람은
Of
있어요.
course. Why would you not want more
네,
battery?
저희는 예전에
Battery
배터리를
is
두
cool,
개씩
right?
나눠서도 써봤던 사람으로서 이게 내장이 되고부터는 저희가 어쩔 수 없이 충전을
Revenge
해야
AI?
되잖아요. 전기차처럼.
That's what it is,
근데
right?
조금 더 지속이 되는 기술이 혁신이 있었으면 하는 바람은 있어요.
네, 알겠습니다. 오늘 인터뷰 응해주셔서 감사드립니다.
와우.
조심히 들어가세요. 감사합니다.
Okay, so as we just saw,
Okay, what do you guys think, guys? Guys, what do you guys learn from this? So number one, Apple is better than Samsung. Number two, if you use Samsung, you give off a loser vibes, right? Let's just say you're just a loser. There's nothing wrong with that, bro. I'm a Samsung user. I'm okay to be a loser once in a while. But next one, my next phone, Apple. All right, we stop becoming a loser. We're gonna be a winner soon. All right. So it's okay to be a loser for now. Number three is trending. All right. If you want to be trendy, Apple. All right, Apple is going to be the way, and that's just what it is, right? I think this is a pretty good interview, but it would be nice if there's more people involved, right? This is like pretty much the same 7 to 8 people. Like if there will be more people, that would be nice, right? Materialistic thinking. Never trust parents with phones. Yeah, true. If your parents use Samsung, you use Apple. That's just what it is, right? That's what it is. They have small mindsets. You can say that they have small mindsets, they have big mindsets. It doesn't matter what you say, right? Because at the end of the day, here's the truth, right? If enough people have this kind of mindset, it will affect the culture overall. Does it make sense? You can criticize people all they want, right? If enough people has a similar mindset, that's just how you get influence, right? This applies to everything. This applies to religion. This applies to woke stuff that they are losing because not enough people have the woke mindset. But some country, for example, like you go to a country that has a very specific religion, most people are going to have that religion because it is being influenced around by other people who has that, right? That's just going to be what it is. Ideally, that's the point, right? That's the whole point of all of this. It's something that you see around. Usually things just become a trend, and that's what it is. You get what I'm saying? That is what it is. Your friends bought the latest Samsung and iPhone. He's never gonna buy iPhone again. I mean, he's just mad for now, right? That's just how it is. It's okay to be mad for the timing, but eventually, you're gonna cave. Alright, eventually you're just going to, you know, you will be able to look at things differently. Herd mentality. I mean, herd mentality is a very common thing, right? It is going to be most people do have herd mentality actually. I would say 90% of the people out there, they don't really sit down and think for themselves. They try to follow what other people do. And I don't think it's crazy, right? I've seen people play gacha games because their friends play that game. I've seen people play Genshin because their friends play Genshin. I've seen people play Wuthering because their friends play Wuthering. That's just what it is, alright? Minus $1,000? Wow. You can only endorse iPhone if you are a VTuber. Face tracking on iOS is better. Face tracking. Is Samsung's face tracking not good? I don't know, I never tried before, right? A lot of these things are, you know, very, very dependent on the things they do be having. You play ZZZ because of you, I'm part of the herd. Nothing wrong with that, right? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. You want to try out certain things, you want to play certain things. That's what it is. Samsung is able to set up your alarms. Worst way to breed your gacha. Okay, we're gonna read a couple more. There's a few new essays. How to save a friend from gacha addiction. Uh-oh. Boycotts, do they ever work? Okay. All VTuber agencies use iPhone because of face tracking. Yeah, I don't know, right? I'm not a VTuber agency myself, so I can't speak for other parties, right? If that's the case, then that's the case, right? Okay, it's time to read some essay. Essay is important. You will make some of your friends get stuck in gacha. Wow. Why would you do that? Okay guys, before that, quick shout out to LD Cloud. If you guys haven't already used it, I'm running it right now. Blue Archive in the background. No resources, 24-hour farming, running on the cloud. Just reset it, and now we're gonna log back in again. LD Cloud, guys. One of the best Android emulator that you can use right now that runs on the cloud. If you want to download, you can use my link, pin in the chat. Doesn't matter if it's on YouTube or Twitch. I think I'm gonna go get some drink. I'll be right back. Alright guys? 1 minute. I'm back. Anyone use LD Shop? Is LD Shop good? LD Shop should be the same as any other place to buy the shop, to buy the game currency. I'm not sure if it's there's any good or bad, right? It's just things are going to be how it is. Woke people play gacha on their phones? No, I think there's something wrong if you want to play gacha with your phone though, right? That's what it is. Okay, anyways. LD Shop is good if you are a whale. Guys, LD Shop, guys. Okay, let's read some essays, guys. And then we're gonna jump into the dailies. Dailies are important. Guys, boycotts. Pretty much every week I'll hear about a different boycott for a gacha game, and it accomplishes nothing. Karma farming, just a group of people smelling their own farts over hating a game they never played. Cause anytime someone tries to start it, you realize how it's basically 0.5% at the most boycotting. No one ever cares, and it's the same song and dance every year. Honestly, the only time a boycott actually works is just the rest of the player base got bored of the gacha or the developer's back fumble. Even the recent Nikke boycott has no legs to stand on, cause there's no focus at all to it. No one knows if the death was been translated or not. People are hard defending or hard hating all over Reddit and App Store reviews. There's never a leader to pull everyone together. Guys, we need a leader. Can we find a leader to lead the boycott? Guys, leader? Who wants to lead this boycott, guys? Usually in hashtag boycott Hoyoverse, there's leaders, right? Tectong will be there. Tectong will be the one leading. But who is leading the Nikke boycott? Get what I'm saying? The boycotts baited this guy? Is it true that there's no leader? Somebody has to be the leader, right? Yeah, that's going to be what it is, right? We need a leader. People tried to make a big mod for Fallout, but no one was delegating. Do I hope the boycotts work? Of course, cause anyone dumb enough to be on Reddit for a gacha game has to align with some of their complaints. It just feels like every time this happens, it's cause people never like the game, want people to agree with them, or just want to form impressions. I have a good feeling that like most gacha boycotts, everything gets swept under the rug after a quality of life improvement, or the game just dies cause of a completely different circumstance the boycott has nothing to do with. Okay. You appoint me as a leader? Wow. But I'm not boycotting though, I'm still playing Nikke. If you have to pick somebody that's not playing Nikke to boycott, right? You can't pick somebody that plays every single... It doesn't make sense. If I'm the leader, it doesn't make sense. Like, people are gonna say, why are you the leader? You are still playing the game. Because I am still playing the game. You have to pick someone that already quit, alright? Just don't play the game if you don't like. Agree with the developers. Who wants to take the lawsuit from Shift Up? Wait, there's lawsuit? Yeah, this is some stupid stuff for sure, right? Like, I get it that people are mad. Sure. Understandable. But like, you gotta give them time as well. You gotta give the devs a little bit of time, right? Castory's boycott was very good. I didn't need to do much, right? If they want to boycott, they need to uninstall the game. You can never get everybody collectively to hate on something, right? Because it's not going to work. The people that are hating on the game are people that are not playing the game. You get what I'm saying? These people, there's a lot of people that doesn't play Honkai Star Rail. For example, like Tectong, he doesn't really play Honkai Star Rail, right? So that's why it doesn't work, because he's already not playing it. You need to get people to stop playing the game, not people that are not playing it to not play it, because what is that going to do? They are already not playing it. So a lot of this boycott just doesn't work, because all of these people, they are already not playing it. That's the problem. Has the risk boycott sent Hoyo into the top 5? It was just a global side, right? I don't think CN boycott at all. Yeah, also that's one thing, right? The region. You cannot get the region, all the regions collectively to come out together and boycott, right? Unless it's just CN or Korea, they can do truck protests, right? Truck protest is pretty good. Guys, when is Summer Games Fest, guys? Let me find out. Is it this? Oh, it's June, right? Holy, we got so much things coming in June. It's crazy, guys. Everything is coming out in June. This is kind of insane. Summer Games Fest. What about Girl Code? I don't know if it's working or not. That's the thing. It may or may not be working. Summer Games Fest is next Friday, June 6th. Okay. Alright, let's go, guys. Hideo Kojima. The guy that looks like me, but older. Alright? Alright, that's what. Guys, do we look alike? A lot of people say we look alike. I guess a little bit, eh? But he's way cooler though. This picture is so cool. Co-stream. Official co-streamer of Summer Games Fest. Twitch drops. Okay, should I sign up, guys? I want to be an official co-streamer. What's Euro most anticipated game right now? Did they just purposely can't spell or what? Stella Blade for me. For me, it's just Stella Blade. Right? Steam sales incoming. Steam sales, eh? Yo, Synchro, what's up? Okay, let's read the next essay, guys. The next essay can be a bit too much, guys. Alright? I'm his non-legit son. Make some drama. So he's my long-lost father, is it? There will be some weird drama. So, how do you save a friend from gacha game addiction? Now, if you have a friend that's playing gacha game, if he or she cannot stop playing the game, cannot stop spending money, and he or she, or they or them, or she or zer is ruining their lives, so what do you do as a friend? Alright? Assuming your friend is not woke, because gacha games doesn't seem to cater towards them, but that's what it is, right? I do think that the best thing that you can ask your friend to do is to don't spend money, alright? Just play the games free to play. That's what it is, right? Throw away account, as I would like to remain anonymous. I'm not sure if this is the correct sub as well. Okay, guys. Guys, let's be serious, okay? My friend is a girl. Currently play 6 gacha games. Okay, Gacha God plays 13 gacha games. This one plays 6. Half of Gacha God is halfway there. Alright? Amongst them, including Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, just to name a few, of course. Genshin, Star Rail, Wuthering Waves. Okay? This person got me into Genshin when COVID started during our university. And I vividly remember that she once told me to never spend in the game as it is not worth it. Okay, not worth it, guys, remember? Not worth it. Fast forward 4 years later. How time has changed. She's now buying monthly pass and battle pass on all 6 games and spending more than she make on consolation and weapon banner. Wow. Okay, now this is a lot. This is a lot, right? 6 games, battle pass. Okay, so battle pass is mostly $5, right? Am I right? Most games is like $5. Wuthering Wave is 5. Genshin is 5. Star Rail is 5. So 5 times 6, $30. I mean, sorry, not Battle Pass, Monthly Pass. Monthly Pass is $30 across. Battle Pass is $20. 20 times 6, $120. 120 plus 30, $150. $150 every month. Doesn't sound that bad, right? It's a lot, but it doesn't, as long as you enjoy them. Sure, that money could go to food, could go to elsewhere, but it's unless you start buying like more packages, right? If you're just buying Battle Pass and the Monthly Pass, and you're just stopping there, I think that's pretty much what it is, right? But again, all of these are going to become worse if you don't control yourselves, right? It's gotten so bad that she now finances her gacha games, wishes, via credit card. Okay, so the issue is not about her spending money, right? It was never about spending money. The issue is about credit card. Now let me explain to you what is a credit card in case you guys don't know. Credit card is dangerous because you are spending money that you don't have. Basically, the bank says, hey, you don't have this money? How about we borrow you a money? So credit card basically works that way. You borrow money from a bank, and then there's interest. There's interest, right? Let's say you borrow $300, and then there's a 6% interest. I don't know what's the normal percent of credit card, right? So you're borrowing money, or you're spending money that you don't have. So it's not that you're spending money, it's the credit card. I think most issue that I see for gacha games tend to come from credit card. Because as a whole, these people, right? People are going to say, okay, these people are like they are ruining their lives using gacha game. But I'm gonna be real with you guys. If these people don't ruin their lives using gacha games, they are still going to ruin their lives using another method, because it's credit card that's ruining their lives, not gacha games. Because if you cannot control yourself to not spend money that you don't have, right? You have to like borrow money from the bank. That is the problem, right? The interest rates, and then like you are building your debt. It's bad. It always starts small. It was just Monthly Pass for Welkin, and a few months later, Battle Pass was bought alongside every patch on a single game. And eventually, for all the game, she is now spending over $600 a month on all these games, and she barely make $500 in recent time. She bought over $800 worth of crystals for Honkai Star Rail, Constellation, and Weapon. Now, Weapon is not a must-have. A lot of people have weapon fetish. I don't know why. In Honkai Star Rail, right? People have weapon fetish, man. I need to pull Light Cone, I need to pull W Engine. You don't need those, man. Just get the characters, just get good at the game, come on. Like, I've seen so many people beat end game with just 4-star weapon. You don't need weapon, man. You don't need the S rank, man. But it's just something that people want. It's not something that they need. It's more like the wants versus the needs, right? Try to stop her and reason with her. That is unsustainable, and she needs to stop spending like this. She keeps defending herself, saying she really liked the character and it's not my money. Yeah, it's not your money. It's her money. Right? You are just a friend, and it's going to be very difficult. How do you stop your friend, right? If you tell your friend, hey, don't spend this money, it's not worth it, your friend is going to be defensive and be like, why are you telling me how I should spend my money, right? Because at the end of the day, you know, like, there's just no way for you to get to this. I think like there's a better way to go about it, for sure, right? You can sit down and talk and stuff and try to understand where they're coming from. But it's very, very complicated, right? Issues like this you don't let her bank's money, her bank's money, right? We got into a fight over this, and we haven't talked for a week. Any suggestion would be appreciated. So they are now fighting. And the friend is in credit card debt. Is a desire to have the best in slot? I guess so. You can't help someone if they don't want help. I think that's true as well. Power creep is working. They don't want other people to say, yo, why no weapon? Are you brokey? I guess so. Again, all of these issues is not solvable if the person doesn't require or doesn't seek help, I think the best way is just to let them learn. Hopefully, they don't ruin their life, you know? But sometimes they do, right? Sometimes they do, and I think there's a way to talk to them, right? Like, just be, you shouldn't be pushy. You should be more like comforting when you talk to people like this, right? Because like, if you try to be pushy, they are going to push you back because like, it is not your money, right? Like, they should be able to do what they want with their money. Tell them to have a clear conscience and let them assume the consequences of their actions. Or just let them know, do they really need those characters, right? Or those things. $600 a month. It can be a lot depending on how much you are making. This person is making $500, so that's like $100 debt, right? Again, if you start going to debt, it usually spirals out of control and it's very, very not good, right? Your options are limited, you're not the legal guardian. Yeah, that's number one. They're not listening to you, meaning that it's not a question of trying to create a better argument. They already shut you off and you already presumably made the best argument you could have. In that case, if they will not listen to you, you cannot cut off the spending. The best course of action is to go to someone whose advice they will respect or at least hear out. Can be the parents, etc, etc, etc. So this person should go and tell the other girl's parents and start drama with their family. I see. I'm not sure if that's a good idea as well. But yeah, it's very complicated, right? How do you solve this kind of problem, issue, etc? Can you actually save a friend from gacha game addiction if this particular friend doesn't want to listen to you? Right? I think at the end of the day, if they don't want to listen, just leave them be. Right? What? Like, really, you're going to like argue, fight. Is it worth it, right? Who's in credit card debt here? The friend, most likely, right? The friend is spending $600 but only making $500. That's what it is. In real life, dramas go hard. They do be going hard, right? Sometimes that's just what it is. Oh my goodness. No. That's too much. I forgot that's too much. I need to change this. This is too much. Give me a moment, alright? How do I close this? Okay guys, I need to catch up with dailies. Time to be the daily guy. No more friend? What was that? Don't worry about it, right? Don't worry about it. Okay, let's do as much things as we can. We're gonna log into everybody's most hated game, alright? Can anyone guess what is everybody's most hated game? Do you hear about the new Gunner game, Mirror Star Legends? I already played that game. You can check out some of my gameplay on GuitarRock Gaming. Yeah, I already played that game. You're gonna trigger Brown Ops 2 Wokies. Who is the most what is the most hated game? What is the most hated game right now? How do you guys not know? Like right now there's a game that everybody hates. Everybody hates. Nobody likes it. Why is it black screen, guys? Finally. Honkai Star Rail? I think most people like Honkai Star Rail. Nikke? That's what it is, right? The Wuthering Wave event is annoying. Oh, trust me. Trust me, I tried to play that. But my god. It's rough, man. It's rough. Nikke is on the list. Is there co-op? I think there will be co-op this week. There will be co-op this week, alright? Long loading, guys. Why is the loading so long? Nobody knows.
Goddess of Victor!
What does Nikke and Wuthering have in common? Gunners. I had to play a bit of story as well for this. Skip button in Wuwa. Yeah, Wuwa's event, man. I can't take it. Oh yeah, this Thursday has a snow break patch as well. Oh my god. So much things. So little time. How do we manage so many games, guys?
Saw teeth,
Gacha God.
entire buildings. Thank you.
What is Gacha God's main game, guys?
If you need anything.
What is Gacha God's like his main game?
Looking to get something on the up. Welcome, fellow shopaholic.
Or does he not have a main game?
Another successful transaction. Doesn't it feel great spending? Thank you for coming.
Kluke got you into a debt.
You can take your time, Commander.
You better pay off the debt. How many games am I currently playing? Exactly 10. Exactly 10. Exactly sharp. I haven't logged into Editor Gazer, so that used to be the 11th one, right? I heard that they are changing the server. I need to look into how to do that. 2.3 patch has the worst patch. Worst thing you played recently? Wuthering Wave 2.3. But it's supposed to be the anniversary, right?
Dispatching now.
Every game is his main game? Oh really? I like the idea of the event, but really too much text repeated infinite. That's what it is, right? Fate Grand Order and Genshin. Aether Gazer will be having God Eater collab. I saw that as well. But I heard they have a new client now, so I need to download the new client or something.
Dang it. What? Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Fire it well!
When is free Rappi skin? There's a free Noir
This
skin.
makes me a good luck charm.
Free
doesn't
Noir
it?
skin. No Rappi yet. We'll see if they give any free skin during the Stella Blade. There might be some.
As usual, the thief comes out victorious.
But right now, the collab structure is already quite fixed, right? So you don't really get that anymore.
On guard! Never mind. It's wake me up when the battle is over.
You should use LD Cloud for playing multiple games at once. Yeah, you can do that, right? But LD Cloud, if you have very good PC, you can run multiple games at once, no problem. Like for me, I have LD Cloud running in the background right now, right? So I can also kind of sweep through stuff. But yeah, that be what it is, right? I don't know, man. There's a lot of games coming out soon. I'm quite excited for it.
I
We're going to
expect
be
your
very
operations
excited
to
for
be
it.
well planned. I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
2 more weeks to save for Stella Blade collab. Yeah, 2 more weeks, guys. But then there's always stuff as well. The thing with right now, I'm a bit upset as well because I don't really have time to do more guides. I have a lot of guides that I want to make for Nikke, Brown Dust 2, and Zenless Zone Zero, and of course, what's the other one? Blue Archive, right?
Hold on. Would you like to try our them all out?
I think when you play a lot of gacha games, it do take up the time for me to be able to make guides as well. So that's what it is.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Okay.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Where this is?
Hold on. Have a taste of adventure.
You have no push for the Stellar Blade collab. When's next on Project NX? Don't feel overwhelmed. You already do enough. Yeah, I guess I already did enough. I'm actually really happy where I am right now in terms of the games I play, right? I don't think I need to add more. I've actually thought of like quitting my job just to be able to play more gachas, but I think that's kind of stupid. I mean, if I hate my job, I would do it, right? I would definitely quit my job for sure. But I actually really like my job, man. I'm so grateful to have a job that I can go to every day and, you know, look at the stupid kids, laugh at them. Like what? Who else can do that, right? Who else can go to their work and laugh at some stupid kids? I can. Nobody else here can. So it's one of the best jobs ever. And that's what it is.
Hold on.
Will I play most of the upcoming gachas in June? Wow. Unemployed to become gacha god too? Unemployed, damn. Yeah, no. I don't want to unemploy, right? Liking the job is rare. Yeah, it's really good, man. My job is really good. I actually am very grateful. I like everything about it. The location is near to my house. The working hours, I only work 4 to 5 hours, not like 7-8 hours, right? I like what I do at the work as well. I like that sometimes I can play Blue Archive dailies while I work. You know, my kids won't even the kids won't even notice. Yeah, there's a lot of things. So that's just what it is, right? Prepping for the next Gen Gunners for the Gacha Gods is an important job. Wow. It's always great when you like your own job. Yeah, I hope everybody out there, right? Whoever that's watching me, yeah, I hope you guys will be able to find a job that you like as well. It's really sad sometimes when I hear people don't like their job. They force themselves to wake up and go to work. It's a bit upsetting, right, when that happens.
This attire vexes me.
Swim under the light of the kingdom. All shall meet.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Can you ask something? No. If you're gonna ask me about my job, not really, right? I try to keep it personal, right? It's personal stuff.
It vexes me.
Playing as sensei. Maybe next time I'll show some stuff, right?
I shall go again. Let's head back.
But I don't talk about like too much detail for my jobs, right?
One stroke, and thou art cleaved through.
No. And get these. I've been rejected and ignored from applications constantly. If you're rejected and ignored by applications, you should consider using AI. AI is important.
Swim under the light of the kingdom. All shall meet.
Don't know if someone already asked, will you play Crystal of Atlan tomorrow? Oh shit, it's tomorrow? Wait, I didn't know it's tomorrow. No, it's not tomorrow, right? It's the day after.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's wrap this up.
Shall meet.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Yeah, maybe I'll check it out. I will play the different class though. Not the same girl that I used last time, right?
The kingdom. All shall meet.
I shall go again.
Stella Sora CBT, yeah, I didn't get in.
Swim under the light of the kingdom.
I did not get in.
Thou art cleaved through.
We talked about that earlier.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
It's hard for many to get a job. Also, I heard from my friends. No, I disagree. I think it's not hard to get a job. I think most people are just picky. Try to be less picky. There's a lot of jobs available. There's a lot of jobs that you can find.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Ooh. Now, if you only want to get a job that's relevant to what you study, sure, it's going to be a hard thing. It's going to be very, very hard. Sometimes you have to be okay with opening yourself to different opportunities that's available out there temporarily, right? I think most people are just picky.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
I like Blue Archive because I'm a real sensei.
Tis taken me longer than usual.
Not really.
Had
I never look at it that way, right?
Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual
It's a different
garb,
game.
I would have been swifter.
Picky new generation. I hope there's a job that you only work for 4 hours. In our country, the basic time is like 8 to 10 hours. You can find. I'm sure there's jobs out there that you can do that. But don't expect the pay to be same, alright? If you do a job that's like you only work for 4 hours, of course your pay is going to be a bit less, right? But I think it's more important to find a job that you enjoy doing, right?
Mesdames and messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
I think a lot of people are too focused on everything else, trying to get money and stuff, that they don't understand that it's more important to get a job that they like. Should I go in with this?
Ready? Season's rising star.
I don't like jobs that involve cashing, and most jobs are in supermarkets. How about online jobs? I'm sure there's plenty.
Let's get this show on the road.
Sometimes it's good to get out of the comfort zone. Yeah. In fact, it's very, very good. Experience is more important than anything else.
Ready? Alert! Behold!
LF.
Season's rising star.
Everyone is somewhere, they just grind out until they find out their dream job. I guess that's pretty much what it is, right? But for me, I've been fired, not fired, I've lost my jobs. I've lost 3 jobs before, right? Because of the company shutdown and stuff. So I know how it's like to be jobless. 93, 118. Goldies.
Ready? Alert! Behold! The season's rising star!
You are quite old. I notice a lot of young people have a problem with the idea of 9 to 5. Do people have a problem with 9 to 5? I'm not sure actually, right? Maybe you're right, maybe like some people just don't like it. But at the same time, yeah, it's quite frustrating having to deal with people that are like lazy. And it's okay if somebody is lazy but they don't drag you down. But I really hate it that if somebody is lazy and they also drag you down with them, right? And I don't really like it, especially like if you have to work in a team. It's really frustrating. So now you cannot do certain things because they are slow or they are incompetent or they are lazy, right? I've been in that position before and honestly it sucks, man. It really, really do.
Ready?
I wish those people get replaced by AI. But you know what?
To try again, no?
It sounds mean to say that, but if you have ever dealt with people like that, it's annoying. It's really annoying. But yeah, I've encountered multiple of those before, right, last time in my first and second job. Let me try my luck here.
Ready?
Do you have any info on how strong Nozomi and Hikari are in JP? Yeah, it's pretty strong.
Oh no! What a shame!
Pretty strong? Man, this PvP take quite a while actually. The only word I care about in the team is me. Yeah, but sometimes you gotta have to work in a team.
Let the games debut! Oh no! What a shame!
Have you ever met woke people in my jobs? Yeah, I do. I've worked with a lot of different people before. I've worked with criminals before as well. Serial killers, people that killed multiple people, then they came out from prison. I worked with them before. It really doesn't matter. I get along very easily. For me, like, it's not that big of a deal, right? For me, I can get along quite well. Because like, your goal in the work at job is to basically achieve the same goal. So it doesn't really matter actually. It doesn't really matter if it's a woke Karen. It doesn't matter if it's a whoever. It doesn't matter if it's an AI. It doesn't matter if it's a dog. I can work with them. I'm that kind of guy, right? I'm that kind of guy. You may not see wokies, but you can definitely overhear them sometimes. I mean, yeah, for sure they are, right? For sure there are some wokies here and there. I think we're done with the cheers. Done with the cheers. So this is what it is. Boom. Boom. What is this? 430 Elysian Tower. Can I work with Gunners? Yeah, I think I can. For me, like I said, I get along very easily. I don't have any like discrimination issues, right? I don't have any group people that I hate though. Except for the lazy ones, right? That will bring me down. Other than that, yeah, it's fine. I'm just here to get personal dough. So you can buy personal happiness with said money. Money is important for sure, right? But like there's a threshold for it, right? There's a threshold for it. Like you gotta like adjust according to a lot of things. You get what I'm saying? Like it's not always the utmost importance. There's always going to be other things that you gotta take into consideration to reach that as well. Okay, I'm done with this. I'm done with this. So that means I got no choice but to play. Woo! Woo! Wuthering. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. AI is a scourge that has just begun. You wouldn't wish that on your worst enemy? For me, like here's how I am, right? I don't like to like wish or think in a way that, oh, if this happens, what would you do? If that happens, what will I do, right? I'm never that kind of guy. I'm more of a realist, right, when it comes to things happening. For me, it's like, this is what is happening right now. How do we solve this issue, right? Maybe for me, because I have I'm an engineer, right? Like my degree is engineering, so I always have the mindset of I want to solve the problem. I'm not there to like try to be philosophical, thinking about, oh, if I'm Elon Musk's son, what will I buy? Oh, if I'm this, what will I do, right? For me, like I try to work towards my goals rather than just sitting around and think like that like a loser. Like there's nothing wrong if you like to think like that, right? But for me, that's like, you're not really achieving anything if you just sit down and try to come up with like excuses of why you're not successful or why you can't do certain things, right? Not really what I like to do personally.
Victory favors me.
Okay, let me go boom bam bam. But I notice, not trying to be sexist here, I notice a lot of girls like to think like that. At least those girls that I know in my workplace, they like to think like that. It's like they always have regrets. I don't know why. Maybe it's like a girl thing. Maybe guys are different, I have no idea. Or maybe I'm just weird. I could be the weird freak here, right? Weird freak with a Gunner mindset. Okay, 1, 2, I need one more. Crit rate. Actions over words, nothing wrong with that.
My company.
So this is the last one. Boom.
The world is mine.
Get this.
In the name of the Montellis.
Would I have a Lamborghini or a V6 Yuhi? I mean, the smart thing to do is to take the Lamborghini, sell it, use the money to pull for V6, right? Isn't that like a smart thing to do? Because they are not of same value. Lamborghini and V6 Yuhi is not of same value. Unless you're talking about some other car. Right? Like, why would I choose something that I can literally do both? I can literally just choose the Lamborghini and sell it and buy V6 Yuhi. I can do both. So why would I have to like pick Yuhi then, right? Cadence Blossom. Do I farm that? Let's go for this Lamborghini RC car. Lamborghini is easy to get girls. Yeah, I mean, if you're interested in getting girls, that's fine, right? Not for me though, sadly. Let's see. Shoot, I only got 15 more minutes. Crap. You can't sell the Lambo? I can't sell the Lambo. Then why would I take the Lambo then? Then I will most likely not take the Lambo, I guess, if I cannot sell it.
Reborn from ancient who keeps dancing.
Why would I get something but I cannot sell?
Struggle harder. Entertain me.
F. Boom. Okay. Just buy a model kit. Just buy a model kit, is it?
Crimson Blossom.
What if a girl cosplays Yuhi? What if a girl cosplays Yuhi? I don't need it. Yeah, I don't really need it. Like I said, I'm a weird guy, right? I've said this plenty of times before on my stream. I'm a bit of a weird guy. So if you're trying to find relatability with me because you like a real girl that cosplay as Yuhi, you think that I'm like you, don't even bother, right? Because like I'm a weird guy. Like trust me when I say this, I'm a really weird guy.
Grafting suffer.
You know what makes me happy? What I'm doing right now. Streaming. Talking to people.
My compliment.
That's more than enough for me. I don't need V6 Yuhi. I don't need a girl that dressed as Yuhi as a free girlfriend. I don't need those things. I know it's a bit weird, right? Like most people aren't streamers, so they won't understand. This is like a weird fetish that I have. I actually enjoy streaming. That's why I stream every day, or as much as I can, right? I didn't stream yesterday. Like today I went out the whole day, work, and I went to try to repair my phone as well, by the way, right? After I came home, I just streamed, make some videos, and I'm happy. I'm really happy. I don't feel upset at all. I don't look at someone else and be like, okay, I want that too. I never feel that way actually. I'm really content with what I have. A lot of my friends find me weird because like back then during college, right? Everyone else after they finish graduating, they want to work and they want to like be a director of a company. They want to be a manager of a company. Me, I'm okay. I'm okay just earning 2k salary and just go home and play my games whenever I can. And then they are like, what's wrong with you? Why don't you want to like, you know, earn more money? Right? And then my friends will always find me really weird. I can never explain to them. So I don't think I can ever explain to anyone. It's not. I've tried. I've actually tried. I don't think anyone can ever understand me. Most people like think that I think like them, but the truth is I don't. Right? Done with this. Boom, bam, bam. But yeah, at the end of the day, just make yourself happy. Like, everyone is different. So just, you know, try and understand that as well, right? Try to understand the differences when you're conversing with someone. That's very important. Instead of just focusing on pushing agenda all the times, because it can get very tiring, right? Boom, bim, bam. You don't think that's weird? Oh, I do think it's weird though. I think most humans tend to be very greedy. They always want more and more and more. They always want to upgrade their lifestyle. And I'm not like, again, I'm not trying to like, don't take this personal if any of you guys are like that. This is not personal, right? I'm just saying that based on my observations towards my friends and everyone else that I know at work and stuff, right? I've done Nikke, I do Zenless 0. Okay. Oh shoot, can I? Wait, I already finished the... I think I should do Honkai Star because CCC is done, I think. Boot, stupid Hoyo Lab. Later, I don't want to upgrade right now. No upgrade right now. What is your MBTI? What the heck is that? Comforting life over a successful one. Yeah, but every time I try to explain to someone else, most people just don't understand. That's what it is, right? Oh, hey, Chocolate Thunder, what's up? Everyone does their thing. If those friends find you weird, then it's their problem. As friends, they should accept what you do. Oh, they do accept it, but they just find it's not normal human behavior, right? You sound like you achieve enlightenment, knows what they want, gets it. No. Okay, log in. I think this one is nothing, right? Is this one something or this one? Alright, just give me a moment. I'm rushing through. Oh shit. That means I haven't done it yet? Or have I? Yeah, I haven't. Okay, let's go. Let's go. This one is very fast. Mayor break type indicator. I have no idea what that is actually. Yeah, no idea what that is. Vivian! Guys, look at my Vivian. Simple guy, relax, always fine. No, why do you harass me? Okay, go away, not right now. This is Daily's day, right? This is rushing to finish daily so I can log into Honkai Star Day. Not right now, Billy. Of all the days you can harass me, you choose today? What is wrong with you? Ooh. 9 minutes. You're already you he?
To jumpstart your day.
Oh wow.
You know, coffee is not a must.
Should I
but
just...
a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Okay, we have to let the stamina stack for a bit. Because launch your stupid Hoyo Lab. Hoyo Lab these nuts. You have a friend like that in high school? He was extremely simple. Okay. But what the heck is happening? Relaxing to be around actually because he knew what he wanted. Oh, I'm doing a story by the way. I don't even know what's happening in the story. But still trying to rush that. And I have to give them $5 against my will. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Why do you need to switch here, switch there? Just Just attack with that team, what's the deal? Fire. Have you guys done the planet thing yet?
We can do it! We can do anything!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Your friend fears the upcoming Honkai FGO collab. Why is that? Why is your friend afraid of the collab?
All will be swept away by the wind.
You can do it!
My friends, indulge yourselves!
We can do anything!
Okay. Got hit right there. Do you guys think the collab characters will be strong or weak? If you guys think it will be strong, why do you guys say so? Because Genshin Impact Alloy was kinda weak, right? I know this battle is quite
Attack detected.
long.
We can do anything!
The haters will come back for the collab. Global passive. Do you guys on it?
Indulge yourselves!
I'm still here.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Sucks. Oh, they increased the
We can do it!
probably strong because it's fate and it will bring in lots of
All will be
players.
swept away by the wind.
Global passive for Saber. Wait, you think so? You think there will be a global passive for Saber? You actually think that? Come on. No way they are doing global passive for Saber. I think that's like insane. That will be too much, right? Wait, same voice actor? Kung Fu Panda voice actor. No, it's different, right? What's this? Why is the eye so big? Jack Black is voicing the panda? No, it's not. It's fake. It's not real. It'd be nice if it was, right?
Recalibrate.
Give me a moment. There's one more thing that I want to check out, but I forgot where is it. This. Excuse me. Oh yeah, guys, look at this. Somebody beat Nikke. And by somebody, I mean like an Omega whale. And by an Omega whale, this person spent a lot of money, right? That'd be what it is. Okay, give me a moment. Let me clear this first. Carl's Seed. That's the name of the character. Double daily's duty, guys. What do you mean? So level 917. Really high. Right? Insane. How much money do you have to spend to get to this level? I can't even imagine, man. Now there's nothing wrong, right? It's your own money, sure. Spend how you want to do it. But I'm just curious because there's a lot of Core 7 right here. That's a lot of Core 7. I would guess like close to $50,000. Senti the killer. So right now, you cannot go higher than level 917, right? This is literally the highest. I'm going to guess that in the future they're going to increase it even more, maybe to like 999. Makes a lot of sense, right? 999, like a better number. I claim that. Okay. Leviathan Batman. Yeah, but I hope he's just doing this for fun, right? He's not like addicted like the other essay that the person was talking about earlier. So I hope that's going to be the case. Horror games is less scary to watch. He's the real commander? Yeah, I guess he is, right? I guess sometimes that's what it is. There's this drama with Unemployment Simulator 2018. Check this out. What horror game? What do you mean unemployment simulator? You're not employed? Unemployed? You have plenty of time? Okay. Why is this so funny? Is that Doom? Ugh. Okay. Did he just send a job application, guys? Guys, if you're unemployed, send a job application, okay? Wait, he just died? You have no money, no life. You can dream. Yo, what the heck? It got dark real fast. This game is racist? Was it 2018? Okay, what do you guys think? Anyone who is unemployed? This might be the game. Yeah, this might be the game, guys. It got so creepy at the end. It's like some sort of horror movie. Like this, some sort of plot twist maybe going into the game, right? I'm sure there is. The game sounds pretty decent. I have no idea if it is decent or not, right? But again, why would anyone play this kind of games, right? Not sure, maybe there's a market for it. I get it, right? But at the end of the day, that just be what it is. Should I? Okay, we're gonna keep farming this one. No. Quantum. I need to have a new quantum team. So you 3B.
Don't worry, little Cass. Treeby is That's pretty amazing. Lady Treeby, make sure you fly safely.
2 healers, damn. Okay. Do this. I don't think this game for unemployment. Successful guys to experience it. You're probably right. Damn, I can't believe this one is next week, man. I really can't believe this one is next week. That's like insane. Oh man, so much games coming up. Oh yeah, I saw Lost Sword, right? Release a new one. Let me see. What is wrong with you? You need 3B. You need 3B, eh? Wow. So cool, man. Who remembers Tax Haven 3000? Waifu game that filed your taxes? Never heard of that. Gameplay here. Here's your gameplay. Wow.
Pre-register now.
Okay, what do you guys think of the gameplay? What do you guys think of the gameplay, huh? Is it too much or not? Are there only 2 dudes in the planet or something? But you have to make sure your characters die.
Pre-register now.
Yo, what is with these Gunner games, guys? Guys, these Gunner games, they're getting more and more creative. They're getting... I'm just saying, right? These Gunner games are so creative. But you gotta lose though, you gotta die to experience that. What if you keep winning? So this game encourages you to not be paid to win. So you have to be like a free-to-play pleb, so that you can die more often, right? Isn't that what it is? We live in a great time for Gunner games. We do, right? We do. Now a lot of these... Good manners. Heart bursting visual rush. Wow. Okay. Alright. Gunner games. Just like every other guy that plays this game are Gunner like him. I get that. I get it, nothing wrong. Reminds you of Kazuma.
Destroy the
Does it though? I guess do be pretty accurate. Pretty funny MC. Yeah. Yeah, I get that, right? Will I play? Yeah, but I don't think I'm not sure if it's coming out soon or not. It's just pre-registration. I did already play the Korean version. The mechanics is over present in hentai games. It's not that creative. Gooning is not illegal. I guess it is not, eh? De Suomi de
勝ち時の歌を奏でさせていただきます。
Suomi? The lowly. The game will be blocked in Indo. If the game is blocked in your country, right? It's the government that's blocking it. That do be happening sometimes. It's a bit unfortunate. Okay, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Does CN have more endgame than we do in GFL2? Not that I know of. You are interested in Uma Musume? You want to know why it's so hyped in the version with Survivor? Uma Musume is mostly the characters, and it's a very mobile friendly game, right? If you're looking for like a good mobile experience, then that's going to be it. That's the game, right? But or else that's just what it is, right? Gooning is illegal in Texas. What? How is it possible? Send announcement. Okay. Let me see. Star Savior. I want to look more into Star Savior, but there's no additional stuff for now. HP percent. Quite bad actually. Let me look at this. Oh, it's a shooting game. Okay. Starfield killer. You're gonna watch the streams from jail? Wait, the name of the game is Sand? What do you mean the name of the game is Sand? That's it? Okay. Guns of Icarus. No idea what that is. Guna game. Guna Guning. Oh shit, I forgot about this. Okay, let's do Gunsmoke. You hate sand. Wait, are people still upset about it in Nikke? Let me see. When will I play Honkai Star Rail Story? I'm already playing it. Slowly, right? Oh, but I don't think I'll play it on stream though, because I left a little bit of the previous one. I don't even know when it started off as the current one. So I'm just doing like 10 to 15 minutes of story every day like that, right? I'm just taking it easy, I'm not rushing it or anything. That's what I'm doing for now. I think it's better, it's healthier, personally. Oh, that's going to be used for Nikita for sure, right? Alright. Alright, easy. Honkai Star Rail makes you want to sleep? Really? Why is that? Why does it make you want to sleep? Nikke. Okay. Oh, this is easy. Do I bring MacD? Yeah, let's bring MacD. Okay, look at this. Oh damn. The guy is tanky. Voice actors talk the same way all the time. So are you saying they talk like AI? A lot of people like to say that AI can never replace real human, but a lot of real human, they are not. Some of them can be quite boring as well, right? I mean, no offense, right? Not everyone is like super talented and stuff. I know it's quite mean for me to say this, but it's just the truth, bro, right? And I think like if you say that on somewhere like in Blue Sky, they will attack me. I bet you they will attack me. Blue Sky? No. You cannot say that. But I feel like it's true though, right? Because like real talent, if everybody is talented, then no one is talented. Because like what is the meaning of talent, right? But real talent is it's not like everyone has real talent, right? Some people has it. Like Yui Ishikawa. I think Yui Ishikawa is pretty talented. The president's AI voice memes are realistic. You are kind of against lolly characters. But instead of being against lolly characters, why don't you just focus on liking the good characters? Why are you focusing on what you don't like? Why not focus on what you like? You know? I think like a lot of people nowadays, they are focused on what they don't like. It's a bit weird. Wait, did my Clue K die? Excuse me. They are sneezing and coughing a lot. Okay, last one. Real talent can't come from AI, and VAs can grow too. AI can grow too. I don't know. It's what it is, right? Luke is squishy nowadays. Yeah, she can be quite squishy. If nobody wants to voice act due to AI, what is AI going to learn from them? AI don't have to just learn from voice acting, they can also learn from normal human speaking, right? Like right now, like as people are talking every day in the supermarket, you can learn from that too, right? Why do you need to learn from voice actors only? Most of my XS can't even tell me what they want to eat for dinner, so asking people name the things they like is even more challenging. Really? So they know what they hate, but they don't know what they like. When everyone is super, then no one will be. The Darth Vader AI situation from Fortnite got out of hand. Yeah, we saw that the other day. Okay, Cloaky has to be here. Swami is important. Yuhi. Do I want to go? How about I do this? Okay, they're pretty squishy. Can't reach this guy, so far away. No. Come on. Never say no to Darth Vader. Haha, dead. Okay, that's it. Who countered? What the heck? Don't forget to like the stream, that's right! Do not forget to like the stream. And if you guys want to check out LD space, this is going to, I mean LD Cloud, this is going to be what it is, right? What is happening right here. I feel like due to AI being in its infancy, there are not yet any protection against AI using people likeness for learning, but it will inevitably happen as AI becomes more intrusive. I don't think it will happen. So here's why I don't think it will happen, right? Like you can agree with me or disagree with me, but hear me out first, right? So let's say a country decides to ban AI, right? Let's say a United States say, okay, we're going to protect the kids from AI. We shall ban AI in the United States. So if China continue to use AI, or India continue to use AI, or Japan continue to use AI, US is going to fall behind, right? Now, if Chinese games use AI, but American games like guys, name one American games, guys. That's not Concord, please. Anything except for Concord. Name one American games. Anyone? Like just one, all right? One American. I'm not asking for just one American game. I'm sure America has one game, right? Come on. What's the one game? Hello? GTA? Okay. GTA Marathon? Okay, Marathon. So you release Marathon, your Marathon will always be inferior to whatever Japan or Korea or China can make. Because if you don't use AI, you're relying on real humans, right? So now you are trying to market your games internationally, all right? It applies to movies as well, right? Games, movies, a lot of things. It is not going to be productive, or it will be counterproductive for you to advance in the technology, because if you're afraid of technology, that means you are going to suppress it, right? And then everyone else uses it. It doesn't make sense. Your country will get left behind. And I think no country wants to get left behind. Now let me give you an example of an existing product that we have. Smartphones, all right? Imagine one country bans smartphones. What will happen to that country? It will be left behind. People will be stupid there. I think the economic growth of that country will fall or will stop growing. And I think like it's just not going to be like you lose more than you gain, I feel like. So that's my theory. That's why you cannot stop AI, because unless you can get every country out there to agree to this like international rule, right? It's not going to be possible. It's not going to be possible, because what can happen is also like Americans can outsource their job to third party in China, for example, to use AI, right? So how can you mandate this? I think that's pretty much what it is, right? North Korea? Yeah, that's right. North Korea banned smartphones, right? How technologically advanced is North Korea? Not very, right? Because they ban smartphones. Some countries don't have the finances to do that. They will be left behind for sure. Yeah, and that's my point, right? If you ban AI, it's just impossible. It's quite impossible for you to do right now. How can you get every country to agree to this rule and make it like an international rule? I think you really can't, man. I honestly don't see how it's possible. There's about 180, 190 countries in the world. You're telling me everyone is going to agree to this rule, to this law, right? So that's my point, right? Like, because I think like whoever that don't use it will be left behind. How can you? What is the fix to this? Like, is there an actual fix to this? An actual fix? You are merely referring to regulating it, which always end up happening as society catch up. But how do you regulate it if other countries don't? That's my point, right? Like, let me give you an example, right? In the US, I think a good example is Stake. I think Stake is located in a state. Stake is a gambling website, by the way, right? They are the one that funds Kick. They know that the law in certain laws in United States don't allow gambling, so they basically I think they position themselves. Their company is like located in an island somewhere. I forgot which island. What's the name of the island? If anybody knows, feel free to type it out in the chat. But you can always skirt around the law. Is my point, right? Unless you collectively get everyone to agree to this, it's not going to be possible. Like, if you think about it realistically, it's just not possible. Wait, am I supposed to grab those? Okay, we go in, we take this, we take that. Is this what I think it is? Oh, that's pretty cool. E-cars are a good example too. One country has them more developed than the other countries, and the competition raises because of these, which other countries invest in car production?
訓練の成果ね。
Yeah, like technology is technology, right? They will eventually, because it's a new technology. Okay, if that's what you believe, that's fine. I'm not going to try to convince you if that's what you think, right? Like I don't try to convince people, right? If you think that every AI has regulation, sure, alright, good. And if it's easy to do, but for me it's like I like to talk about what will happen, or what will or will not happen. Like I said earlier today, I don't like to talk like that, right? Because it's a waste of time. We're having a pointless conversation. I like to look at what is happening right now and which is the direction that we're heading into. Because most people don't want to have an honest conversation. Most people want to, this is what they want to believe will happen, rather than this is what is happening. They hope that the other bad thing won't happen. And I get that, right? Most people, they are scared or they are afraid of the uncertainty. I'm not putting the blame on anyone here, but that's just I don't try to talk about stuff like that, right? Why am I doing so little damage? Oh, he has very high stability. Okay, that's really high. Okay, you come here. You do this, I guess. Should I use Vector and Cheongju? We're 35 years away from T-Dolls walking around. Okay, that would be nice. Wait, what? Hardened armor. I'm hardened now. Oh. Excuse me. Alright, I'm trying to think what's the best way. Do I move MACD to nearer? I move MACD here. No, MACD, you go here. You do this. And then we do this, okay. The story of GFL1 starts in 2062. Macchiato, go here. It's okay to disagree on things. Yeah, but for me it's not really about agree or disagree, because we are talking about things that is in the future, right? Because like I don't really do that, right? It's just not what I do. Okay, this is a lot of damage. Because right now, we can talk about right now, there's no loss for AI. So why is there no loss for AI? Why would they wait until later? Wouldn't it be easier to stop it right now? Why would they want to wait until later? I think like most governments already know. They just don't want to. Wait, only 2 damage? What is this nonsense? 31. What's the strategy for this boss? I am still looking. I am looking. It seems like you reduce the stability overall. Oh, it is an AoE. Okay. AoE. You gotta have a defense reduction, I feel like. I feel like we reduce every stability index. That's the strategy for now. Okay. Boom. So now I'm turn 4. Thing is, I can't see. So it's going to be this one. Oh, you swore me to get rid of this. So not everybody is break. Everything is break, right? So now he take a lot more damage to the main body. So that is the plan. I guess destroy his parts first. So tanky. Very tanky. But he's not doing much damage, so... Oh, that's scary. Alright. Oh no, he restored his stuff. Okay, he has 50 back. That's annoying. 35. Oh wait. I used the wrong skill. How did I use the wrong skill? So we're gonna attack. I need to attack that one. This one. 34. So he just blew up? Wow. Just like that? I don't feel like doing this right now, to be honest, guys. I'll continue this. Speaking of which... I constantly want to like sneeze, but I can't sneeze. I don't know what is happening. Supply. will do Yuhi's story later on. So which game is coming out tomorrow? Crystal of Atlan, is it? Crystal of Atlan. Yeah, that's going to be something that we'll have to worry about later on, because at the end of the day, okay, let me log in back to everybody's favorite game, or most hated rather. Wait, where is it?
Goddess of victory, Nikke.
For laws to take, it takes time to catch up. Something huge needs to happen. For example, 1968, West Virginia, mine exploded due to high levels of methane and dust. 1969, coal mine safety law was made. But has there ever been a law that every... Oh shoot, there's dailies for this? Ooh. Like every country decided to collectively, hey, let's make this, let's do this, right? Actually, give me a moment. What the heck is wrong with this? Why? Something huge needs to happen for AI to be a law. Wouldn't that be too late already? Because once it advanced so far ahead. Mika is here, huh? COA is opening in 6 hours. Oh really? Huh. Six hours. The enriching game? Which is that? Which is the enriching game? You get so much gears, man. Wait, why is there a timer here? What is happening? Right. Nikke is the enriching game.
Everything you need.
Let me see. Has there ever been anything here? Can I click on this? Oh my god. Huge. Which is better, Red Hood or Rappi Red Hood? Some of the stuff here can be a bit too much.
If you need anything.
Right?
Hope you put it to good use.
Who is that character? She's cute and the one wearing a lab coat. Cute and wearing a lab coat.
We have everything in our.
Take as much time
Who is
as you.
cute and wearing a
Welcome,
lab coat,
fellow
Mana?
shopaholic. Doesn't it feel great spending money? Another successful transaction. Can I help you with anything else? Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Are you looking for something?
Hyper carry. You're surprised you got into Stella Sora? Oh, congrats! I hope you enjoy it, right? Stella Sora looks like a fun game. Pilgrim or overspent? Today is my last day on Nikke, I quit. Today? Your last day on Nikke?
Shall we
You're
go,
quitting?
Yuri?
Is that what you're saying? You're quitting?
Give me your best shot.
Wow.
I shall cleave through them all.
So what happened now?
It seems this battle shall
What happened to your
drag
account?
on. I shall go again.
Swim
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's all enjoy this together.
Target clear. This attire vexes me.
It seems this battle shall drag.
Swim
Under the light of the kingdom.
one stroke,
all shall
and
kneel.
thou art cleaved through.
Quitting will happen too much.
The
You're free
waves
from
have
gooning?
calmed. Why don't we swim towards the next story?
Why would you do that?
Engaging with enemy.
Commander, stay behind me.
This attire swim.
Under the light of the kingdom.
I'll take
all
lead.
shall
Everyone
kneel.
follow me and attack.
Enemy
It
down.
seems this battle shall drag
This
on.
light.
I've got
Here we
this.
I shall go swim.
Under the light of the kingdom.
One stroke,
all shall
and
kneel.
thou art cleaved through.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I don't think I'll ever quit Nikke, man. I'm gonna be honest.
This is going to be fun.
I still enjoy it. Sure, dailies are a bit long, yeah, I get it.
Drag on.
Target clear.
But yeah, I definitely do enjoy it from time to time.
Under the light of the kingdom.
all
all shall
enjoy
kneel.
My
this
characters, my
together.
Nikkes are slowly but surely getting stronger day by day.
I shall go again.
That be what it is. I don't know if Stella Blade collaboration will change my mindset about it,
As
right?
long as we're together, I will never fall.
Nikke is good. It's not bad. I agree it's not perfect,
Let's
right?
see just how good these junk heaps are.
There are some imperfections, some issues. I get it. I already have it for PS5. Have what for PS5? 5C. The story is big.
You've made it far enough. It's time for wake me up. Wake. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
This is a spamming game. I don't understand how you play the game. What do you mean by spamming?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
Yeah, what do you mean by spamming?
The party isn't over yet, is it?
If I'm not
Let's
quitting,
go
you
back
can't
and
quit
enjoy
watching my
ourselves.
stream yet? Wow. Yeah, what do you mean by this game is a spamming game? Nikke haters are rising. Are they though?
Under the light of the kingdom,
I'll take
all
lead.
shall
Everyone
meet.
follow me and attack.
It seems this battle shall drag on. This attire vexes me.
Swim.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Climax
all
no
shall
kikai
meet.
yo.
I shall go again. It seems this battle shall drag on.
どうしてここに楽器が?
This attire vexes me.
You only play Nikke and Brown Dust
Under the
2?
light of the kingdom,
I'll take
all
lead.
shall
Everyone
meet.
follow
If you
me
gotta
and
pick
attack.
one, it has to be Brown Dust 2.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
2. Nikke 2.
Swim under the light of the kingdom,
One
all
stroke,
shall
and
meet.
thou art cleaved through. This attire vexes me. I shall go again.
Swim under the light of the kingdom,
One
all
stroke,
shall
and
meet.
thou art cleaved through.
Swim under the light of the kingdom,
One
all
stroke,
shall
and
meet.
thou art cleaved through. I shall go again.
Dance off. 早く.
Swim under the light of the kingdom,
One
all
stroke,
shall
and
meet.
thou art cleaved through. This attire vexes me.
Reload. Swim under the light of the kingdom,
クライマ
all
ックスの
shall
機会よ.
meet.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Swim under the light of the kingdom,
Let's wrap this
all
up.
shall meet.
This attire vexes me. I shall go again. It seems this
Swim under the light of the kingdom,
one
all
stroke,
shall
and
meet.
thou art cleaved through. It
Uh-oh.
seems this battle shall drag on.
Reloading.
I shall go again.
Swim under the light of the kingdom,
I'll take
all
lead.
shall
Everyone
meet.
follow me and attack.
This attire vexes me.
Swim under the light of the kingdom,
One
all
stroke,
shall
and
meet.
thou art cleaved through. It seems this battle.
A rather simple task.
Nikke 2 will be the Gunning 3D Gunning game that you like. Ah.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
緊急訓練以下だわ。リリン、帰るわよ。
So close. So close.
Bonjour! Welcome to l'Arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer. Let's get this show on the road! Oh no! What a shame! Let's get this show.
Brown Dust 2.
No! What a shame!
I need to start doing the story soon, so I can push that and push higher. Rookie arena, didn't I? Oh wait, you can't do it anymore.
Monsieur, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
Dispatch.
Are you planning on sticking around in the future?
I hope to become the most beautiful person in your eyes.
You're coming awfully close.
Shippa will never cook something really
what's
good
your
unless they
next
raise their
move?
rating to 18 plus.
I can't remember the last time I had so much fun with
But they can't raise
someone.
their rating to 18 plus. It's not for them to decide. We've talked about this before, by the way. Maybe I'll make a separate video, right? And then you can watch the video. Because every time people like to pretend that the game companies have the choice to choose what age rating they have, they don't. I've talked about this before. I get it, you're not the regular viewer, right? You're like, you watch like once a week or something, so you missed that stream that I talked about separately. But yeah, that's not how it works.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it? All done. Next
Get
patient,
these.
please.
Let's go this. Okay, this one is done as well. Lots of red dots, I know, right? There's a lot of them. Lots of red dots. But you know what? That be life. We do this. Shifab is a publicly traded company. They are legally obligated to make decisions to maximize their capital. Yeah, but that's not even the issue, right? Red dots drama? There's no drama. It's just a red dot. What is the problem there? Huh? Guna game. You love that song. What song? I'm thinking if I want to play Expedition or not. Should I play Expedition, guys? Damn, asking chat. That game is so fun. My goal is to finish the game before Stella Blade comes out. But I don't think it's possible. I really don't want to rush it. Raising the age rating to 18 will destroy. Which one do you think I should buy? Buy flat. Why? Cause you are flat. I just got to Act 2 yesterday, insane. Do you think the game is good? I feel like the game is really good. I like Monoko. Monoko, so cool, man. Free polychromes. That's the thing, right? You just gather the free polychromes. When does the Deadly Assault reset? Once Deadly Assault reset, I'll do the other stuff. When Stellar Blade comes out, I will do the photo mode. What does the photo mode even do? Stellar Blade is going to be one of its kind. One of a kind, one of its kind.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
Okay, what do you actually farm? Of course you farm Ether. They need more Ether characters. Dailies? Dailies.
Heads up.
My blade is already sharp.
I'll cover you.
People are having a good time with Stellar Blade's photo mode. That's nice to hear. That's what it is. That is what it is. Okay? The responsibility.
I'll take over now.
Counter. It's over. So. Allow me, Eve.
I see it.
One more. Man, these monsters are so fat and tough because they are fat. Nice, because they resist Miyabi's eyes. Dormitory of GFL2, you're gonna goon. You're gonna goon in Stella Blade, is it?
Allow me, Eve.
I see it.
Exactly what I was looking for.
Counter.
My blade is already sharp.
Yo, Mikal, pass, what up? What is up? What is up? Done. Push this down. How do I take this? Take a photo, okay. Tomorrow I can do that. Tomorrow I do this as well. Then we help the bamboo. Because they can't slide. Wait, I saw Vivian. No. Oh wait. Where are you, Vivian? Why are you hiding there? Is that her? What is wrong with you? Okay, fine, let's do some drama here then, on the playground at night, huh? Vivian rummages through the sand before finding metal box. I was planning to visit you later. What are you doing? I buried something here a few years ago. I came to retrieve it. When I had just left Exaltis, I didn't have a lot of money, so I worked part-time jobs every day and survived on cheap food. One of the girls I worked with was very kind and gave me a free meal voucher. She quit not long after and I never had the heart to use the meal voucher, so I hid it away. I thought that maybe by the time I took it out again, my life would no longer be so uncertain and difficult. Wholesome. I almost forgotten about it. But talking to you reminded me of the past, so I came to see what I buried was still here or not. I'm surprised it's still here after so many years. Would you like to go with me to the noodle shop where this voucher is valid? Oh, we're gonna be eating noodles now? So far away. Yo, why are they staring at the wall? Is it a fetish thing? Na, na, na. The fat bear staring at the wall. Why I play Elden Ring? No man, enough games, man. What do you mean play Elden Ring, play Stella Blade, play Uma Musume, play this, play that? What, you think you think I'm jobless? I got 2 other jobs, man. I was pessimistic back then, thinking my life would never improve. Vivian confirms with Chop Jr. that the voucher is still valid. Oh. I worked at a noodle shop for a while too. Customers left the deepest impression on me were the bear tyrants. They ordered the extra large bowls. The first time I carried one of those bowls, I wasn't strong enough and ended up spilling some right in front of the group of customers. That was really rude of me. Even though the customers were big, they were some of the kindest people I met. The one I spilled noodles never got upset. They even offered to switch to smaller bowls. The bear tyrant customers would only order the regular size bowls whenever they came in. They finished one bowl, they ordered another. I didn't want to keep accommodating, so I started training to get stronger, until I was able to carry 2 extra large bowls with one hand. Finds a letter inside the iron box. This is a letter that I wrote to my future self. Lord Phaeton, would you read it with me? Let's read it then. Oh man, now we gotta go to the river? What do you mean go to the river? Why can't we read that right there? Holy, the cat is fat. Embarrass myself in front of you. Okay, she'll grow into a great person. Does it sound foolish? Not at all. Let's write to our future selves. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm almost going to unlock it, but we'll continue the rest tomorrow. It's time to play. Guys, it's time to play. What? Guys, guess. I want you guys to guess. Who can guess? Who can guess get 1 like? Gan? Come on, man. What do you mean, Gan? Expedition? Soul got it. Soul got it. So you're the winner today, alright? Never forget, you're the winner. Everybody else failed. You are the only winner. And that's what it is. Okay, let's see then. You want to see collab with God Eater characters? See then. Wait, is it? You haven't started yet, man. Wait, where's my sound? Hello? 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 Where's the sound? Okay guys, are you guys ready or not? Guys, are you guys ready or not? Huh? Huh? It's time to destroy these people.
I'm ready.
These kids playing in the playground. Think again. Caster. Oh, that's pretty strong, right? I'm so strong now. I feel really good.
Vessel dodge.
Okay, never mind.
On guard.
Music so loud you can't hear me? Yo, chill out, man. Is the music that loud, guys? Or is this that guy is pretending? Guys, is it true that the music is that loud? Guys? Or he's pretending? Where's the settings? Where's settings? Excuse me, I don't know why I've been sneezing a lot. Excuse me. I think they are guarding something here.
Let's spill some ink.
Look at you.
Violence,
Look
yes.
at that. Agile, easy. Look at that, guys. Holy moly. I'm so strong now. I'm so strong. There's something here, right? See, I knew there would be something. Stupid, haha. 30% increased damage but can't be healed. Ooh. Wait, I give that to Mael then, right? Mael can't be healed anyway. Ambush! Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, if it's caster, then really nothing we can do. So that guy will die for sure. We just let him die. And we get rid of this guy. Hopefully. Uh-oh. Too early, too early.
Sweet taste of battle.
Faster.
Manuko, hurry! Finesse and grace.
Okay, how do you do that? The thing is, I've never seen that skill being used before. How low is this time? Okay, we just get rid of him using this. Okay.
Bring it on.
You pull for Hugo? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean you pull for Hugo? Yo, why would you pull for Hugo? Yo, calm down, calm down. Why would you pull for Hugo? Huh? Help! Oh shoot, that scared me. Okay. You stop everything I was doing because he pulled for Hugo. Okay, but why though? Balance, guys, balance. Okay. Look at this. Half HP. Oh my goodness. That was so delayed.
Coming.
Did he just heal? Crap.
Ready to power.
Yeah, think again. Okay. 32,000. What is this? Recode. New weapon. Confuso. Is that better than the one that I have? Confuso. Contorso is 508. Confuso is 552. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. Yo, that's pretty good, right? Guys, I need to go inside the mouth, guys. The mouth. Do you guys see the mouth? Is that not scary, guys? Why my character sometimes walk slow, walk fast, walk slow? Is there stamina? I swear that's not me. They walk in a very weird manner. It might be like a bug. So I get to decide, do I go here? Are they guarding anything? Ooh, Maya is so strong now. Balance, balance. Okay, we go with it. Yeah, I can apply burn. Oh, that was too early.
Getting spicy.
There'll be no mercy. Wow. Because I'm soon to be level 35, guys. It's a huge milestone. 35. Oh, I'm here for this thing, is it? Wait, what? There's nothing here? What I come here for? Oh, this guy will drop costume. Okay, this is like a side quest NPC. Ooh, that's going to be annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I just ignore?
Now the fun begins.
Agile, agile.
I think I'll improvise.
Okay.
Bits and tricks.
Wait, it's not his turn yet. After this is gonna be his turn.
Minoko, get ready.
My godness.
Let's go faster. I think I'll improvise.
Does this break? Just give back 1 AP. This guy is so tanky. Oh my god, that's fast.
I'll manage. Break.
Too early. Crap. Maybe I need to bring Lunaire for this one. The third one is faster. Okay. I know now, I know now.
A brilliant light. Here. Your fate is sealed. Ready to evade.
There's hope. I believe there's hope.
Elements converge.
I swear I timed that. Destroyed by mines. Ah, that's life. Wait.
Feel the burn.
Okay.
A brilliant light. The expedition's not over.
Okay, I'm learning the pattern now. Why the second one is so dark? Okay. Should I use the gradient attack? Does gradient attack? Doesn't seem to do much. Phantom Blade. I got this? No, I don't think I got this one. Oh. I don't even know how the skill works. Seal Fate?
Your fate is sealed.
Please. Let's get this. Nice. Okay. Whew, okay. You gotta learn to counter, man. Gotta learn the counter. Okay, so I'm getting a new costume for that. I just need to learn the pattern. Man, that girl does so much damage, man. That's crazy. Can I just drop down here? So basically this one here. So give me a moment, right? How do I do this again? This one? Whose costume was that? He look like a nerd. No thanks. Stick with that for now. Okay. Is this game pay to win? No. It's not pay to win. Wait, there's something there. Oh wait, this is where I came from, right? So now I just go here. Excuse me again. Okay, so I cannot go here. I skirt around. Wait, does this mouth give you something? Okay, there's nothing there. That's fine. So I already explored this particular area. There's nothing much. A mask connected to the axon. It speaks. He who painted this world seeking what he would not grasp, longing to share with those that he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? Joy? Okay, whatever just happened. This is a boss, right? The third one I can't even.
What lovely feet.
Okay. Resistant to ice.
Minoko, get ready.
Holy mono, go! What now? Okay, it's just you alone. It's just you alone. You realize that, right? Okay.
That's more like it.
I can never get a third one. Heal, right? Okay, so whatever. Nobody cares if you heal. Okay, he died from burn. Ooh, that's a lot of EXP. Wait. What did I get? Chapilium? That's creepy, it is. It's sort of like a mini boss, not quite a proper boss. Oh. New weapon.
Did you hear that?
That was the axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him. Then let's keep doing that.
So I'm supposed to keep destroying the mask. Okay, in that case, Lune has a new weapon. Currently I'm using this 373, 574. Okay. Let's go with that. Upgrade your Taimatsu, what up? Okay, speed is important, right? Stick with that for now. Do I go? I guess we just go speed. And this. 12 points. This guy is really slow, man. I need to increase his speed. %. Get him to 46. He has a lot of HP for whatever reason. I'm gonna stick with this because I recently took out some of the additional stuff. I would love for my L to do more damage. 55, 56. Monoko is insane. He can also do a lot of damage actually. Wait, Monoko speed is quite high, what the heck? Expedition 69. Yeah, this one is the Expedition 69, right? I have a lot of skill on my L, but I don't even know what I want. Maybe I just go more burn. I feel like I go more burn. Revenge. Deals extreme single fire, 3 hits, 5 burns per hit. That sounds like a lot of damage. Maybe I'll go that particular route. But first, I actually have something that I need to equip on her. How do I do that again? This one. I got like a new Pictos that I can use. Takes 50% less damage but cannot be healed. I think I'm just gonna go with this. 30% increased damage but cannot be healed. I think that's more worth it for me. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that for now. How the Maya tank build is, doing 999 damage with Maya feels good. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to go? I thought I came here before, did I not? Maybe I'm crazy. Let's see if this is the one that I came before. Because there's 3 directions that I'm supposed to go. Is this the one that I came by? Yo, OG Red. Thanks for becoming a member. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Is it this one? Huh. Massive thanks for the content. Hey, no problem, no drama whatsoever. That is so strong. 3, 4. Man, Monoko is insane. How is Monoko so strong, eh? Just like that, they are destroyed. Where do I go? Oh, I came here before. This is where I already just explored earlier. So I should go back and go the other path. Yeah. So bright. So we go through the mouth. That creepy. Okay, we have done exploring here, right? So what about here? We haven't explored here. Uh-oh. I'm real scared. What's gonna happen? What is this? Just some crystal. You sometimes get stuck on rocks and stones. It's a little bit annoying. Easy, I've beaten you before, I can beat you again.
But it's violence, yes.
Balance, yeah.
Let's carve a path.
I've never seen that before. And then they have to take damage. Damn, 39,000 EXP? It is a lot. It's a lot of EXP, what the heck? The previous guys only give like 20k. Some give almost 39k, almost a 40k. I do get bonus though, 20% for not taking damage.
I know they're never ends, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
Just here to take this thing.
Good stuff.
Some chroma right here. Just kidding, ambush! Oh shoot! It didn't work. What the heck? You can miss that? Okay, how do I do this? What? I have never seen that before.
You're outmatched.
Yo, what's up, EC? Let me just go with you. That's fair, that's fair.
Just try it.
Okay. Some bonus as well. Double level up, that's good. Uh-huh. I saw pink stuff. You know what, I'm gonna beat these guys. I don't want them to come and ambush me from the back. It has happened before, and I don't like it. And they usually chase after you, right? So hard to aim in controller. Balance.
Your turn to shine.
Doesn't matter, buddy.
Your turn to shine.
Exhaust me all you want. What am I supposed to do again?
That's more like it.
Huh? Oh my good. Monoco's counter is not messing around. Holy moly. Monoco's counter? Oh my goodness. 40,000. Another attack in Brown Dust 2 before drama circulates. Oh yeah, you haven't attacked, is it? The sound is too loud, is it? Is the sound still too loud? I already lowered the volume earlier. I can lower a little bit more, but it always is too loud, so I don't know what is happening. From 80 to 70. Maybe my voice is softer because I'm further away from the mic as well. Let me explore a little bit, alright? What is here? Of course they are going to be guarding this. Tourist is lying? Yo, tourists? Oh my goodness, tourists cannot be trusted, is it? If we can't trust tourists, what society are we living in? What the heck?
What lovely feet. Incoming.
Who cares? You're dead. You only trust AI. Fair.
Good stuff.
I understand. I understand that's how it is. Let me go. Why are they blocking? Trickle TV go open previously. Yeah, well, we saw that the other day. Right, we just saw that the other day. Crit, please. Crit. Nice.
Sweet taste of battle.
Balance. Holy!
Let's carve a path.
God damn it.
Let's go faster.
Okay, let's go with... Crap.
Ready to parry.
Okay, what are you going to do?
My, what lovely feet.
Why would the tourists ever lie? I think they have incentive to lie.
Expedition 39. Albert. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely.
Let's carve a path. Let's go faster.
Okay, what's the mechanic here? What's the mechanic here, guys?
Your turn to shine.
Ooh, fast, fast, slow, fast.
Incoming.
Ooh, that's a super fast, super strong attack right there. Why he get to move 3 times? The heck? Dude, that's like 99 attacks. Oh shoot, I need to learn the pattern.
Take your shots.
That one is so hard to...
I'll do it. I'm ready.
The third one is always delayed. Okay. Well, let's go again. You gotta learn the parry pattern. Turn-based game, but you don't get your turn. So it's all about learning the pattern. Okay. Let's go then, huh? Okay, now you get to move 6 times. Okay, I already learned.
Limited violence, yes.
Okay, caster, shit. Okay, we wait for the wheel. I messed up.
Let's carve a path.
I was supposed to... Can I reapply break? I can't, right? Oh shit, that one is quite hard. How many hits is that? 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 hits, 8 hits. This third one is so delayed. Again?
I'm ready.
Eight hits, okay. Why is that not... Huh? Ah, the number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The number 5 one. Wait, why did that not counter? Why is that not counter? Oh, I'm pretty sure I parried that one at the right time. Okay, let's try again. It's just parry. Just parry. No other strategy. Just parry. Okay, so does it matter what I go here, right? I guess we locked him up.
Parry!
Huh? Why is so little?
It likes you.
That was a long one. That was a long one.
Ready to parry.
Huh? You like that? Okay, that, I can't believe I did 8 times parry. That's insane. Okay, this one is much more believable. It's 4 times. Crap, the last 2. Okay. Your break. Almighty. Crap. Why do you give me Almighty right now? I think I just go with fire. I missed one! Oh crap!
Your turn to shine.
Okay. Yeah? Moloko, you suck, man. What's 3,000 damage? Dude, everybody's doing 9,000, you're doing 3,000. I can't see from Monoko's angle. He's too big.
Ready to parry.
I can see this better. My end I can see better because way clearer, right? I can see the whole thing. Let's go. Let's go. 61,000. Counter to 50% increase counter attack damage. Oh. Augmented counter to. This foot allows Monoko to use a new skill. Alright. Counter is always useful. Let me see. I do this one. Heal everyone. Okay, this so-called mini-boss is just a mini-boss, right? So now we go for the real one. Real one is this guy. I'm guessing this one shouldn't be too bad, right? Let's see if there's anything, right? I want to miss. It's a very big area, so I don't want to like miss any items laying around. Connected to the axon, it speaks. He who lives in between, behind his veil emotions swell. Force, for a life forced to pain, what is he but a reflection of? Sadness. What if I choose wrong? I wonder what happened. Oh.
Ready to strike.
This one got 2 chargers. Oh, that's going to be annoying. Ah, shit.
Watch out!
That is so long. He hold for so long. He's gonna heal up. Exhaust monocle, okay.
To bleed.
I see, I see.
Please, Spy.
How did I miss all 3?
Oh, really?
Man, I delayed that too long.
Let's go faster.
Let's not take any risk. That burn will kill him.
Oh well. Watch out!
I've never seen that before. First time I've seen that. Wow, I can't even use that.
Bring it on. Ready to strike.
Can I parry that?
Here we go. Just try it.
How is that not a parry? I press it at the... Should I dodge for that one, I think.
Ready to evade.
Ah, this crying face is so cringe, man.
A brilliant light.
So cringe.
Lady Luck smiles today.
What is this?
It's locked on you.
Come on, come on.
Well, well.
Can I even hit him? Yeah, he would dodge all the attack. That's what I thought, right?
Try me.
Too early. Too early.
Ready to evade. That hurts.
Nothing that I can do. Normal attack.
I'll do it. I'm ready.
I can never parry that second one, I don't know why. I can never parry that particular one. But the only way you kill him is to parry. You cannot really... Because he's a floating type character. Wait. Where is this? Oh, I'm a bit confused. Where am I? Let me try again. I think I can do it. I recognize his pattern way better now. I just need to die one time to know the timing of his certain of his attacks. Maybe I dodged that one right in the second hit one. So he is a sadness. Okay, he's gonna summon the monster. Okay, I'll get rid of the other small guys first. Let me hit this guy once. Oh, no burn. Verso? Okay, nice. Don't care.
Sweet taste of battle.
Nice. Already a better start. Fine.
Your turn to dance.
So I just do this, right? Every attack will get dodged. No, not Monoko. Not Monoko. Oh, Monoko second hit can hit.
It likes you.
I'm gonna dodge. GG. Ah. Oh, new weapon. Bochero. Boruto.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
Okay, does it feel off? Six, 5, 4, 6, 3, 1. And this one is better, I think. I think the current one I'm using is better. Breaking target. Do that. And that's pretty good. Your PC is still on, doesn't feel off. What does that mean? Okay, the last side is this one. I think it's this one. I'm hearing some noise.
These masks feel ominous.
Of course they do. I would have traded my years for his life was cut short, he had so much more to do. Folly for his elders. Okay. Oh. What? Why would you run away? Aim.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Yes to what? Yo, Red Strail, what's up, man? I want to say that your guides helped me out a ton. Thanks for your work. Which guy? I mean, which game? It would be nice to know, right? But yeah, I'm glad you find them helpful. Thanks for dropping by and letting me know. And I'm gonna beat. Uh-oh. Because I'm scared.
I think you pissed him off. You're outmatched.
hitting a door? What the heck? Let me guess there's 2 phases, right?
Careful now.
I mess up.
Finesse and grace. Blaze. Brave.
Knowing the HP going down quite quickly, I think there will be second soon. Why the characters look dirty? Attack, is it? Okay. Is that Kalota's BA? Yeah. Four hits. 5 hits.
Let's carve a path.
I mess up.
Your turn to shine.
They can't improvise. You're outmatched.
Can I do this? No, oh, Harry was too early. So close though. Can I do this with the result team? Maybe there's 2 phases, right?
Let me flow.
You apply the burn.
Feel the burn.
And we do our most damage, which is this. Okay.
Take cover.
Two hits for that one. What the heck, gonna move twice? No, what the heck, gonna move twice?
Feel
That's kind of bullshit, man. I thought it was my turn. Oh man. I could have won. Or at least could have beat through this particular phase to know what happens. He's gonna move again. Shit. Oh man. Phase 2? Or did I actually beat the boss? No way I beat the boss, right? No way. No way I first tried it. Yeah. What?
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Actually, phase 2? Oh crap.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Ooh. Okay, let's learn his skills then. Try this skill.
Lightning dance.
What's happening? One, two, three, four hits. Okay. 4 hits. Let me try one more time. Monoko is so big. So I just gotta make sure nobody died to be able to study the boss pattern for the second one. But I already know roughly the pattern, so I think I can do it.
Let's go, blast.
Let's just not mess this up, right?
On me.
I'm not sure I use this here. Maybe I missed that particular one.
Let's go, blast. Your turn to shine.
Oh man, he got shield? Oh man, I didn't notice that.
Okay.
Why you have dodge
Not
again?
giving up.
No crit.
What luck.
Carry Monaco. This one also slow.
Here we go.
No more fire? Okay, we know there's a second phase, right?
Spicy. Your turn to shine.
He didn't use that the first time. Second hit is so fast, man.
I'm waiting.
Ooh, I've never seen that before. What the heck?
A brilliant light. The expedition's not over. Eyes don't lie. Ready to evade. A storm has come.
How strong? What the? That's pretty strong.
Lightning dance. Take your shot.
Okay, that one is too early for me. Alright, GG guys. Alright guys, I'm gonna try again tomorrow. I've been streaming for a while, so I can't really focus much as well, right? So that's gonna be what it is. We'll try again where we left off. I'm just gonna chill for a bit. I think I'm a bit tired as well because it's been a long one for me. Damn, I thought 7 hours, but 6 hours. Pretty long as well. Alright, take care guys. That's gonna be it for this particular stream. So yeah, I'll see you guys again in the next one. Make sure you guys like the stream. I need to upload the Brown Dust 2 video as well for those of you who have not seen yet. So that would be on GuitarRock Gaming. If you guys haven't seen the rest of the video, it will be this one where we talk about the first stuff, right? Feel free to check that video out. You can like the video if you guys haven't already as well. Take care. Have a nice day.